Ayo, ayo, is this thing on? What's up? I'm back, guys, from the beach. Let me get the camera turned on, and we are live. So, welcome back, everybody. We are live. I am excited to be here with you guys because I just got back from a very, very lovely vacation, and I am so thankful for everybody that I went with, and it was so nice to finally get back. That's why we were not live last week, is because I was actually on vacation. Had a lovely vacation at the beach for a week, and I am now back. It has been like 10 years since I've been there, and I basically lived in the water for like, 7 days. So, I may have, I may or may not be sunburnt, but hey, whatever. And this time, guys, we started the stream with a cup of coffee because we're going to need it. Because that water, let me tell you, floating in the ocean, it will take it out of you. All my decks and Master Duel made from your deck profile videos. Hey, what's up? Okay. So, while we're waiting on everybody to get in here, which it looks like a lot of people are getting in here, I got a replay for you. Maybe you'll appreciate it, unlike other content creators. It's Heroes versus Malice. That's cool. We're waiting on everybody to get in here. If we can, I know we're just starting, but we're going to go ahead and set a really quick goal. This is not like a whatever goal from YouTube, but this is like a personal goal. If we can hit 20 likes, I'm going to go ahead and start opening packs. I literally got 3,000 gems just because I want to open this pack, because this pack is the wackiest pack I've seen in a while. So it's 6 Sam, Speedroid, Ryzeal, Fabled Dinosaur. Like, that's some weird stuff in there, okay? And then it randomly has a Baoku. Like, it's just, and there's like a random Odd Eyes card in here that we don't even have in the TCG. There's Gordian Slicer, which is a weird going second card. They went ahead and put EXT at 2, which I think is warranted, but I really don't like the fact that these are 2 ofs. This is a 3 of, this is a 3 of, and this is a 2 of. And so you got like 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 URs that you have to get for this already. Whoa, that sucks, Chibi Gohan. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, Chibi. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Anyway, you can make a new elemental saber deck. Is there any viable support for it? There isn't anything new crazy for it. Actually, I tell you what. Hold on a second. There might be. Not for Master Duel. I don't think there is. That is the first donation. I really appreciate that. That is really cool. Thank you. The neon frequency. Okay, so there is something, if I remember correctly. I gotta check it really quick. Oh, yeah. I heard about Ozzy. I heard about Ozzy. Okay. So my wife, Savannah, called me, and I'm, like, super big Ozzy fan. My wife called me when she was on her lunch break, and she was like, "You're not going to believe this." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Ozzy." I was like, "No." I was like, "You can't be." I was like, "No, please don't. Please don't." And she was like, "Yeah, Ozzy's gone." I was like, because like I literally, like, I know the world like really grieved. I grieved for a full 24 hours about Ozzy. I was like so sad. I listened to Mama I'm Coming Home, Crazy Train, all the way down to the beach. It was like 9 hours. On the way back, I was listening to Ozzy. I was listening to Crazy Train on the way home, Mama I'm Coming Home, War Pigs, all of those. Like, the really good, like, Black Sabbath songs, everything. Like, I've listened to Ozzy ever since I was a kid. And when I was a kid, people used to joke, and I would have, like, my long hair, and I had glasses that looked like Ozzy's round circular glasses, and they used to joke about me looking like a young Ozzy Osbourne, which I was like, ah, dude. And they would call me, like, when I was really, really little, and I had long hair, they'd be like, ah, it's little Ozzy. So, like, I'm a super big Ozzy fan. Like, I'm so sad that he's gone. I really am. Like, I like, it's just another, like, but it's a whole legacy, and he got to do it the way he wanted to. He, on the way out, he got to perform one last time to, like, one of the largest concerts ever, and it was insane that it was in Birmingham. Like, it's so surreal to think that he got to have his last concert. Like, that's so cool that he actually got to have his last concert like that. Even though he couldn't stand, he was still up there doing it. And I respect that. I really do. So really quickly about the Element Saber deck. Something that you might not know is the, I think, if I'm not correctly, there's a new Monarch card, and I'm not sure if it can search it. I gotta look at it really quick. I think it's a Duelist. I think it's a Duelist is what it's called. It's the new one. Oh my god, it's not Edison. I gotta find it really quickly. Let me pull it up on TCG. Let me see if I can find it. There's a new Monarch card that they just released. I'm trying to find the card because I think it actually might help the Element Saber deck. Because somebody brought it to my attention that you could use it with Dark Armed. It's this one. It's called Adolis, the Underworld Monarch. If this card's... No, you can't. Never mind. It has to be at a 20 and 1,000. So no, you can't do it with that one. Holy URs, Batman. I know, right? So... yeah, he did. He did do it without it. Yeah, no, that would be nice. That would be nice, Chibi. Okay. So remember, guys, if we can get to 20 likes, I know it's a Monday stream, so it's a little bit weird, but if we can get to 20 likes, we're going to go ahead and open up a round of packs. And I kind of want to talk to you guys, too, because I'm thinking about doing, like, the Master Duel videos recently. Like, when I first posted them, they did okay with views. But for, I don't know what it is, but recently, they've just been really popping off. Like, the Master Duel, like, views. It's just been really, 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 really popping off. Which is just really nice. I'm thinking about doing either Mimighoul or Dark Lord next. Maybe both as the next, like, deck profile video. Or not deck profile, but, like, Master Duel videos. I think that's going to be the next one. But I'm not sure. I'm thinking either those or maybe Gate Guardian. Maybe even Red Dragon. I thought about doing Red Dragon. I think I'm going to wait for Novellis to get their support before I do that. I even thought about doing a Blackwing one. But Blackwing would be really good. It depends on how many of the Speedroid cards I get. I really want to finish Drytron and do Drytron. That'd be really wicked too. Because I even have like a 3 combos you need to know to play Drytron on the channel. And recently I generated an IP. And so I've got IP for the deck. So literally all I'm missing is the 2 new 2, the Ritual Spell, this, and Vanities. And I might fix this up a little bit. This might change a little bit. Although this is really nice. You can go up to like 44 in this deck. You just started using them. I'm following your most recent deck list, and I love to follow your combos and such. It's super easy. Okay. Mimighoul is so fun to use. Mimighoul is so fun to use. Oh my god. So, really quickly, if you don't know with Mimighoul, if you activate Maker, you always want to choose Archfiend and Slime, and if your opponent gets Slime and you special summon Archfiend, it turns into so much, like, card advantage, because once you hand them the copy of the Slime and you flip it, you get to summon out the Archfiend, flip the Slime. Slime lets you special summon another Mimighoul from the deck, which is like Dragon, and then Dragon can search your field spell. So you got 1, 2, 3 off Maker. Then the field spell says, hey, add a Mimighoul monster from the deck to the hand. So you can add an extender, and then overlay, like, the extender like a fairy plus Slime to make Throne. And then overlay Archfiend and Dragon to make Giant. And then Giant can search Room. And then you can throw Room set, have the field spell Room, detach, summon the master, activate this, throw a dragon to them with Room during the follow-up, And then after you do, yeah, no, it couldn't play under Impulse. Because Impulse, literally, if your opponent activates Impulse, you're done. Because the Mimigools will not activate on their side of the field. This card just cripples the ability to play with Impulse. Guys, we're one like away. We are one like away from opening up 10 packs of the new set. And I'm looking to build Ryzeal. I'm going to be honest. I wanted to build Malice, but I was like, I might build Malice. But Ryzeal, I'm building. Because regardless of how they hit it, you can use Ryzeal as such a good rank 4 engine. Fire Sorcerer? Really? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. You can. Okay. So, fun fact for anybody who doesn't know. Fire Sorcerer. Hey, Chibi. You didn't have to do that. With 32 people in here, we should have 32 likes minimum. Thank you for the donations, man. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Member for 5 months. Cool. Fire Sorcerer. Fire Source. Oh my goodness. Is it Flame Sorcerer? Is it Flame or Fire? I can't remember. It must be Fire Sorcerer. Yeah, this one. Because Maker, you can use Maker to flip this, and it makes it you banish 2 random cards in your hand, and you take 1,800, but it gives it to your opponent. You just played Ryzeal for the first time today. Couldn't believe how good it was. Yeah, I know. Any 2 4s equals, like, dude, it's so stupid. Okay, we hit 26 likes, by the way. So we're opening up a round of packs. If we hit 30, we're going to open up the room and start dueling. Okay, plus I have a free pull, so we're going to pull this free pull really quick. Oh, did they just add this? Did they just give it this? Like, I didn't know if they gave it that or not. Okay, we will be here. Have a good birthday dinner. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Ooh, we got a super. Bam! Not a good card. Not even in its own deck. Not even in its own deck. We are dusting that so fast. Not a good card even in its own deck. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop around. Let's do it. Not bad. Come on, give me a good Ryzeal card. That'd be nice. Fuma. See, I wouldn't even mind building the 6 Sam, but they just take forever, and this game has a time limit. So, like, well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I don't even know how expensive it is to build Ryzeal. Or not Ryzeal, but Speedroid. Like, it can't be that bad. Ooh, we got Drak Volcano. Cool. I kind of want to build Drak, too. Like, there's so many good decks in this pack. Like, I'm probably going to open up an absurd amount of... Ooh, we got a UR. I'm probably going to open up an absurd amount of these packs. Well, there you go. We got the one of a bow. There you go. That's nice. I needed that. Okay, come on. Let's keep going. Can we hit one more UR? At least one more. Come on. Come on. One more UR. At least one. Royal Ice is nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a super. That could be something. Oh. We got an Ishii. That's cool. 6 Samurai Unite. That's cool. You kite any of that? Ooh. I don't know what that means, but we got something. Can I have a Royal Ice too? So me and Aaron can be Royal Ice buddies. Ooh, that's cool. 2 URs. Or 2 USRs. Don't need it. I'll take a Keys on. I think we pull 1 UR. That's kind of mid, but I don't mind pulling the 6 Samurai stuff because I wouldn't mind building 6 Sam, to be honest. I wouldn't mind it. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. I'll take it. How expensive is it to build 6 Sam, to be honest? So you need 2, maybe 1 and 2, 3, and then everything else is a super. Okay, so that's not bad. That's like what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 8. I saw a 6 armor deck that made it in the NAWCQ, almost top 64, and used. What? Yeah, you can. Oh, you're talking about using the vanilla. There's a guy that's like working on swords, and you can do that. Yeah. Now look at my membership on YouTube as a replacement for a Patreon membership, if that's okay with you guys. Fine. It's totally fine. I appreciate it though. Okay, so I tell you what we're gonna do too. Since I've already got them, and I like opening up packs, let's go ahead and open up 100 of these. Let's do that. Then we'll open up the duel room. Bam. Nothing. Why is this a super? No, I'm not dueling only members. Nowhere does it say that. We just set up a duel room, and anybody who wants to join can join. And I duel who I feel like dueling when we have it. Okay. So there is our 100 packs. There's like nothing. Why is she a super? Let's open up 40 more. Whatever. Croco Dragon's kind of neat. I'm so glad I pulled another copy of Turn Toad and Swing Cobra or Swin Cobra, whatever it is. Fishing Kicks. I just opened that. I open up those packs for Fishing Kicks, bro. Those packs suck. Those packs really, really suck. I've already been out here and like gotten all the accessories, so I tell you what. When we make it to 40 likes, I will open up another round of packs. But we're going to go ahead and open up the duel room. I'm not worried about 30 likes. We're just going to go ahead and open up the duel room. So you guys can start getting in here. Casual mat. No, duel room. Create room. 50. We're going to do 50. Okay. Room common. All welcome. Like normal. We're going to keep it 300. We're going to keep it 300 because I do not... If we're going to do replays at all... Oh... Do we want 600 or 300? I appreciate it. I'm trying to look cute. I'm trying to look mad cute. I appreciate it. Yeah, Izzy's like waifu tax. Probably is. Okay, let's do a poll really quick. 300 or 600 seconds. I will let you guys decide. How, before I give you guys the room code, because I might have to shut it down and then reopen it. How many seconds? We're gonna do a poll. Let's do 15 votes. We'll do 15 votes. Vote on the poll. Do not comment it. Vote on the poll. Like the stream, guys. I don't know what I'm going to start out with. I might start out with Mimighoul. I don't know yet. Took a sister Valfians from the locals and lost to Yummy. Dude, Yummy is dumb. Yummy is dumb. Okay, I played Yummy last night because I'm trying to go ahead and build Yummy before I get the cards in the mail because I have Yummy, K9, and Dracotail. I got the because of the field spell that allows them to gain. Like, I first looked at them and I'm like, wow, these are really weak. These are like have no attack points. How is this ever gonna win? And then I started playing it, and the field spell lets them gain 500 attack points for every single light beast that's on the field. Dude, I had Cupsy at like 4K. Like, it was so dumb. And it's so easy because like one synchro turns into like a full board, because you can tag a synchro out for a synchro and a yummy, then tag a synchro out for a yummy and another synchro, and then tag the synchro out for another yummy and a synchro, and then tag that synchro out for another yummy and a field and a link monster. Like, it's so stupidly good. Like, it's so good. By the way, do you guys see on the poll it actually voting? Because I don't actually see the votes for some reason. YouTube's being weird. I see 1 minute ago 0 votes. Like, is nobody voting on this? Might as well just end the poll. I'm just gonna end the poll. I think it's acting weird. We'll just leave it at 300. I see a bunch of people saying 300. You tried. Okay. So, room details is... I don't know, man. YouTube's been weird. They're implementing a lot of weird changes. Like, a lot of really, really questionable changes. And I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, room ID is this. There is no code. Just use this. Pin the message. Here you go. Use that to be able to get in the room. We're going to leave it at 300 seconds. And you are welcome to join at any time. I'll be honest, they did do something kind of weird, too. They added in the ability to change your coin. And I'm like, you know, that's neat, but I don't care. Like, you can now get a Pot of Greed coin. And you know what? I don't need it. One of the worst changes is the whole face reveal if you sound even a little bit like a... Yeah, I know, I get that. Well, see, I'm just going to do what I want to do with YouTube. I'm just going to keep uploading deck profiles and doing this. That's just how it's going to be. I'm not worried about it. It apparently lets you go first. The coin... you know what it is, though. Okay, let's be real. This... or whatever it is, wherever it is. Where's the coin? This is literally just a way to monetize the game more. Okay? Like, it's cute, but 150 gems for... I'll keep my Blue Eyes coin, thanks. I'm good. Yeah, I would pick up a Blackwing coin. I would do that. I'd probably do that. But see, like, I don't have the majority of the dual mates. I need to get the Blue Eyes dual mate for when I do a Blue Eyes video. But I have Chaos Max already, so I just wish they'd do more dual mates, like more actually good dual mates. Like, you know, I know it, like, to make the character model, it probably cost them a lot, but like, make more dual mates. Like, give me a good, like, Ryzeal and get a good Malice one, and then maybe, like, also get, like, I don't know, man. Like, Laundry's cute. This is cute. This is cool. Cool. But, like, I don't know. Do a Crimson Dragon. Harpy dual mate would be great. What dual mate would you guys like to have? What dual mate would you guys like to actually see? Yeah, the Unchained and Overraptor are really good. Gale would be really good. Gale would be amazing. Stardust Dragon, dude. Red Dragon Archfiend. Nah, I want Gale. A Toon dual mate would be awesome. A Toon dual mate would be absolutely amazing. Okay. Well, I see Aaron's here, so we're going to go ahead and duel Aaron. While we're waiting on 40 likes, guys, rescue Ace Hydrant, and when you touch it, it just, like, spits water. Like, that's all it does. Like, that's all it does. Egyptian God dual mate? Hell yeah! I'm for that. Dude, I want a Cup C dual mate when they actually release that. I really want a Cup C. No, I want Martha as a dual mate. Why isn't there an Albaz dual mate? Dude, there should be an Albaz dual mate like a year ago. I'm amazed they haven't done a Red Eyes Black Dragon dual mate. Oh, buddy. My hand. My hand is fire. Would you glad should be a dual mate? Test Tiger. Or probably no, because that'd be too close to Stratos. I was gonna say Bestiari, but like no. No, I'm not ranking up right now. I'm gonna, but I'm not doing it now. Okay, so like watch this, guys. So we go like normal summon ice, which is arguably one of the like this is the best starter. Okay, this is like the best starter. This is good. This is like the second best one. Sword's the worst one. Okay. So you make Duo Drive. You go Duo Drive effect. Detach 2. If it's special summon, you get to attach a Ryzeal from your hand to the graveyard. So we just detach 2 if you want to. Yep, there you go. Then he goes and gets Cross and a name. Okay, so he's going to go get like Cross and probably Sword if he doesn't have a sword. Okay. No, he's going to get Plug-in. Okay, so we're going to do Plug-in. So now we're going to do the field spell, which is a mid-chain negate, by the way, which has never happened before. But it is a mid-chain negate. And then now we can, like, summon out Sword because he probably already has... Oh, he's playing Shark with it. Beautiful. That's my favorite. Okay, so what are you making with this? So we're going to add a Fish Shark. So we're going to add Drake Shark. Yep, there it is. We're going to add Drake Shark, and then we're going to special it. Well, we don't have Toad, so what are you doing? You don't have Toad. And you can only go for 4s now, because they do lock you into 4s. Because if you special summon this card, you get to locked into 4s. But I don't think he's not locked into 4s, because he didn't use EXT's ability yet. I want a dad dual mate. Please, can I have Dark Armed Dragon as a dual mate? That'd be sick. That'd be actually sick. I'd even love to see a, I would even honestly, I would love to see a, oh god, who is it? Do they have a 6 Samurai dual mate? Like, even to recognize, like, we all know Team Sam has the most subscribers. I think that they should do that as a recognition of Team Sam. They should actually do a 6 Samurai dual mate if they don't already have one. Do they have one? No, there's not a Cashier dual mate. I love Fenrir. Fenrir as a dual mate would be sick. Do they have a 6 Sam dual mate? I don't think they do. Ophion would be a cool one. Okay, so now he's summoned out this, and now he's locked into rank 4s. So we're going to overlay Node and Sword and make Detonator. So now this is a pop for 3. This is a pop for 3. This is a pop for 1. And this is a negate. And then he has 3 cards in hand. Jesus. And this is a once per chain pop. I don't even think it's a once per chain. Now you show up. Really? Bring it, baby. Detonator pop. Effect. Gonna hand trap me into the ground. Watch this. 2 hand traps, probably an imperm. Mid-chain negate. He's gonna stop it right here. Let's see if we can break this. This is going to be a problem. Add a Mimigul from deck to hand. Okay. So he's taking the dungeon and the unicorn out with Plasma Hole. Surprisingly enough, I'm not that excited for Doom. I'm not that excited for Doom Dimensions. I should be, but I'm not. So we're going to detach and then pop Dragon. Okay. It's like, get that dragon out of here. Okay. So we're going to do this and this. I'm going to be honest, I had everything. I had literally everything in my hand. So if I can't break this, I don't know if Mimigul is ever going to break this. And I also hit Slime, which is perfect. We might break the board. He's going to pop. Give me that. Yep. He going to use the last one on it. Yep. Surprise, though. I want the Tornado Dragon. Yeah, I got a plan. No, I'm not familiar with them. Okay. So we're going to get rid of the detonator, and then we're going to swing through the duo. Ayo. That wasn't half bad. He's going to revive, like, ice. Which one did he get? Sword. Okay. Sword has the effect that if it's summoned, then he gets to add a light pyro, which is probably going to be ice, that he's going to add from deck to hand, which is going to be his pretty royal... Oh, no, no, no. It adds EXT. Witchcrafters are based. Witchcrafters are amazing. I really like Witchcrafters. Guys, remember, if we can get the stream to 40 likes, I'm going to open up another round of packs. A whole another round. Okay, he's sending that. He's going to negate the effect of my Typhon. Yep, he's negating Typhon. Okay. No, that's good. Cartesia is pretty good with Witchcrafters. Being able to just use her to fuse into the Vice Madam is really, really, really good. Draco Tail has been topping already. Like, I've already looked at a couple of deck lists of Draco Tail, and it's pretty strong. It reminds me a lot of, like, the old school branded decks, or, like, old school Shaddoll decks, which is really, really neat. Bye, Typhon. I have a plan. Let me just book this. Just book that dude real quick. I don't care if he attaches the aggregator. That's fine. I just wanted to, like, get the field clean. Hey, Jackson. What's up? It's been a minute. Now we can use Fluoros. God, I love this interactive gameplay me and Aaron have. We are like back and forth and back and forth. Okay, so now he's going to summon Ice. Or he's going to draw 2. I think his favorite flavor is blue, which is why all the blue gas is coming out of the back. Ooh, a bunch of bulk. You know how I like bulk. What did he add off that? He added ice. Okay. I thought he already had ice. I have a plan. He played Unchained. Ozzy would play Unchained. No debate. Hold up. Ice. Send a card from your hand, field, the graveyard. Special summon this card from your edge deck. This card's normal summon. If it's normal summon. Did he normal summon Sword? Did he normal summon Sword? He special summoned Sword. He has not normal summoned yet. But I'm afraid of the Duo Drive. But what is he actually going to do with Duo Drive? He's already used... I'll take the damage, that's fine. That was the perfect top deck. Don't you have an Ash. Don't you dare have an Ash. No! Oh, God. Nah, that's good. Well, that's pretty cool. Did you see that I gave you a shout out for the Glad Beast deck? I have to end. Do it now. Oh shit, it's during the end phase. Oh my god. I have a Yummy core coming. Oh shit. It doesn't even matter though, because he summoned out the detonator. It wouldn't even matter. Nah, he's cooked me. I'm done. I need to come down to the shop again at some point. Are you going to locals at all, Jackson? Aaron, just cook me. You got it. I think it's probably going to go to 1 in Master Duel pretty quickly. I think it's going to be pretty quickly. It's going to go to 1. But I also think something that Konami is doing, by the way, that was a good game. That was a GG. I waited too long on the... I waited way too long on Maker. I should have done Maker faster. Guys, remember, 40 likes, 100 rounds of pack, or another round of packs. Let's go. We can do this. Come on. Give me those likes before we end this duel. And before I finish the duel with Silent Arcana, and we will open up another round of packs. 5 likes is all we got to get. That was a good one. I should have activated Maker when you summoned out Star. I should have activated Maker when you summoned out Star, because then it would have forced you to play into Fluoros. Can anyone's grandma like the stream? I don't know, man. 3 likes. It was a good game. It was a very good game. That's what I think that they're trying to do a lot more with Yu-Gi-Oh now. Is I think that there was that a Labyrinth card? Silent Arcane playing something besides Exosister? What is the world coming to? But no, like I really think that they're trying to make the game easier to play, because they've hit cards like Appaloosa and stuff like that that are just really bad negates that are on the field. And so I feel like what they're doing is they're trying to make it a lot easier for players to get into the game. So, are you kidding me? You're playing... What? Never mind. There's Exosister. I think they're trying to make it a little bit easier for players to use it as an entry point to jump into the game. So they're making more decks like Ryzeal that is just, hey, 1+1 equals a duo drive. 1+1 equals a detonator. Everything. And so I really think that they're trying to make it a little easier. So they're trying to make it a little bit, and like Yummy's a lot easier to play than the average like Snake Eyes deck. Yummy is so much easier. And so I think that that's what they're attempting to do, is they're attempting to make the game easier for an entry point for players to get into. See, I don't know. I don't really have a necessary problem with Baron. I honestly think that in the TCG, you could probably bring Baron and Savage, I think at least Savage, back to 1. And it would be fine. But I do think Appaloosa should be banned in every format. I don't think being able to summon a 3 negate is fair for anybody. And I giggled last night because I played against somebody. I tributed over with a Lava Golem. I was playing Cash, and I tribute over a Baron and an Appaloosa with 3 negates on it. I'm telling you, Yummy's something. Well, see, I think they're doing better about it, because like a Yummy core, like the core for an entire Yummy deck is like $100, like $120, something like that. It's not really that bad, and I think they're doing a lot better with it. Ryzeal's fairly cheap to play. And I really think they're trying. Like, I really do see that they're trying to do better, in my opinion. Because, like, Yummy, I think for all 3 decks out of Justice Hunters, I paid like 400 for all 3 of them. And Yummy was like, they're like $10 a card right now. So it's not that bad. Like, it's not awful. And then on top of that, like, the most expensive card in Yummy right now is actually, ironically, Sky Striker Mobilize Engage, which is like $12, depending on which one you want. Like, it's not terrible, and they're probably going to reprint it anyways. No, we can't get Chaos Ruler back. It was a mill 5. You can't have it. No. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to see you're here. Remember when Mermail tried to be a Shizu 2.0 with but water? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so we're going to try and do this. Let's try and add a Mimighoul. See, I just have everything right now. Again, like, Mimighoul's so good. And, like, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is not even crazy. Like, the Primite stuff is kind of expensive, but it's not, like, god-awful. And they're doing better. And we're about to get a 10 in a month, dude. Like, the Fiendsmith is about to be super-duper uber cheap. Like, it's about to be ridiculously cheap. It's insane how cheap it's about to be. Really. And that's coming from somebody who, like, really thinks that they've been pricing a lot of people out of the game. I think they're actually trying. And, like, they're reprinting both the Dominus cards as Starlight Rares. They're reprinting... There's, like, so many good cards that they're actually reprinting in the 10s. Like, even Magnamut. They're reprinting Magnamut. They're reprinting Druid's Worm. They're reprinting Silhouette. They're reprinting everything they need. Lordy Load and Either Barrel is still $100 each in my area. But they're not... They're about to not be, because they're going to reprint them... They're going to reprint them for you in a... You didn't get the reprints yet, have you? They're reprinting Tract. They're probably going to reprint Lacrima. I might make 6 Samurai, I'm not sure yet. It depends on if I pull the stuff. Would this be a bad time to tell you I really, really wanted Dungeon? And I will have Dungeon on the field. No, like, it's not bad. The 10s are fixing a lot of stuff. I even think they're probably going to reprint Ether Barrel and stuff like that. Like, I think they're going to reprint all the Primite cards in the 10. You really do not want me to have that field spell, do you? Like, you are bound and determined I am not going to have the field spell. I've gotten to the point now I can, like, talk and play this deck. Like, I don't even have to, like, focus that much on it. That's what's really insane about this deck, and I really love that. Okay. What's up, Odd Eyes? Just on principle, we're going to get rid of Martha. 2,000. God, I love this deck. So much fun. Okay. So we could potentially link climb into an access code if we wanted to. Don't need to move anything out of the graveyard. This can't be special summoned. Hey, Chibi. 50 people in here. Let's get 50 likes. Let's do it. We're almost there. Okay. Let's make... Yeah, let's do that. I think I can win like that. I probably yeah, I should have. I should have summoned that. I appreciate it. Dude, I love Novellis. Novellis are super, super cool. Give me this back. Some of you might be going, why? And I say, why not? Also, this is one situation that Typhon is going to come in handy that I'm actually just going to win with it. I just need the bounce to get this off the field. I completely broke Silent Arcana's board. Get him, Typhon. Bam! I love this deck. God, I love this deck. It's so good. It's so good. I might save that one. I might actually save that one. That one was pretty good. Just completely cracking the board like that. That might be used for the duel. You're hiding down a room. Okay. You're hiding down on table 13. Okay, so we're gonna open up another round of packs because we hit 40 likes. We'll do another round at 60. Okay, let's open up a round of packs. You ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bless the polls, guys. Bless the polls. Here we go. Bless the polls in the chat. Come on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 good chances. Some of these packs might be really good. What do I think about the new Yugioh Moon monster? I'm not sure. Bless the polls, guys. Here we go. Can we get some Ryzeal cards? We didn't pull any Ryzeal cards. We pulled a Bow, but we didn't pull Ryzeal. Oh. Sheehan Smoke Signal. Shiny Sheehan Smoke Signal. Cool. And we got a plug-in. We got shiny plug-in. That's cool. I'd really like an ultra rare Ryzeal card. That'd be nice. Misk is good. Misk is at 3, I think, in Master Duel, too. Oh, we got 1 Blast Packs. Okay, come on. Can we get something good? Come on. You gotta give me at least an Ultra. Okay, there we go. There it is. We got an Ultra. Ryzeal? You're kidding me, right? You're actually kidding me. What? Oh, God. Okay. Cool. That was cool. Six Sam is calling my name. Yo. Yo, dude. I'll take it. A Royals Gateway Let's go, dude. 6am was like the third big competitive deck I ever built. So I'm like for that. Don't want that, but okay. Well, we got Node. Dude, that pack was worth it. Oh my god. Whoa. I pulled less than 10 Royals the entire time I've been playing this game. Come on, be like a Ryzeal. Oh, Meowless. I don't need Meowless. I don't want Meowless. But okay. Dude, I can't believe that. That's so sick. Oh my god. That's so sick. Hell yeah. If we can get to 60 likes, we'll open another round of packs. That was awesome. I played Six Samurai recently, but they're just so complicated. Oh my god. I already reacted to it. I already reacted to that. We talked about that while we were dueling. Okay. Wow. Okay, hold on a second. I need to break some stuff really quickly while I'm thinking about it. Not the gateway. Dude. Dude, that was sick. I'm so excited about that. That was so cool. Okay. Order obtained. Oh, dismantle all extra. Sure. I'm going to keep Meowless, even though I really don't think I'm ever going to use it. But I might as well keep the Molch Army sets. I'm not building this. Not on Master Duel, at least. Not on this count. Okay. And then we need to go down to... We opened up a lot of those packs. Okay, so we're going to scroll down to... A little bit further. A little bit further. There we go. Okay. So... I guess if you special on this card, you special summon a face-up penal monster extract, but you cannot special summon except penal monsters while you control that face-up monster. If this card is in your graveyard, manage 2 other monsters from the extract graveyard, special on this card. It's okay. Keep that. A bow, I'm probably going to bookmark. Because there are so many cool decks you can throw a bow into. That you can actually drop a lot of stuff out of. Soul Blaze is really cool. Odd-Eye Soul Blaze, you got a Royal as well today. Dude, Royal Gateway, I might have to build 6am. I'm not going to lie. That was... I don't even know how many of those you're going to play. How many Gateway you play. Probably 3. You probably play 3 Gateway because that would just be stupid. Holy hell. I cannot believe I actually pulled that. That was crazy. How many do I have? I have 250. So that'd be what? 3. Would be 90 would be 3. 180 would be 6. 310 would be 7. So 7. Okay, so I can almost get 7 UR. But I think you need 12 for Ryzeal, so I'd have to break some stuff. Let's change jacks. Let's play Dark Lords. Let's break with Dark Lords. Yeah, let's break with Dark Lords. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna build 6am, I'm gonna be honest. After pulling a Royal Gateway, how do you not? But I'm going to wait on them to probably ban Appaloosa before I do. Because they really need to ban Appaloosa. They really, really, really need to ban Appaloosa. Not bad. Depending on what we get here. I might get a draw here. Might get in the shell here. Draw 2. Draw 4. Depending on what I draw. Might as well. Yeah, Dragon Lord is kind of obnoxious. Remember, guys, if we can hit 60 likes, I will open up one more round of packs. A whole nother round. So we're in gear to make the Zoa, the Metal Zoa eggs. Hope you're doing well. I watched the show Wednesday on Netflix. We have season 2. Wait, what? Oh, watch the show Wednesday. Okay, I haven't watched that. I did open 10. I did open 10 at 40. I'm gonna open another 10 at 60. So I did 10. I did 10 at 20. I did 10 at 40, and I'm gonna do 10 at 60. Yeah, it's Metal Morphosaurus. Oh, thank God you're going to make me mill. Please. So I'm opening up 3 total rounds because I have that many packs. That was not terrible. I wish you didn't get this, but okay. I really wish I didn't mill that Super Poly, but okay. Taking Maya Shell because you can't summon anything else. I actually just finished Squid Game Season 3. I just finished the final season, and it was so interesting. Ooh. That is spice. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would recommend it. I really enjoyed it. If you haven't finished it, you should finish it. It was something. Dude, that's a rare. I didn't even know he was a rare. We're gonna risk it. Nope. Nope. You can stop it right there. I'm a big fan of Tim Burton. Humongous Tim Burton fan. Okay, so we're gonna hand them Uka back. And I'm gonna add Morningstar to my hand. They're not going to stop this. They really need to animate. I really think they need to animate that series. The, what's it called series? The one with Yu-Gi-Oh! R. Yu-Gi-Oh! R. They need to animate that really bad. Board wipe. Super Poly. I mean, it doesn't negate it. It's not going to negate it. So, okay. You can Super Poly it away. I do not care. You're still losing your board. Bye. I love that. Monster Reborn. So anyways, he's back. Let's just blind allure. Why not? Why not? I don't even care. Whatever, I'm in a top decking situation. He's down 4k. We're both in top decking situations. I think we're okay. So anyways, I summoned the first Dark Lord. Again. At least it saved me from drawing another Allure in Christia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it would have been a brick. Actually, that might have worked to my advantage. Ooh! 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 Ooh, that was disgusting. That blind allure worked in my favor so much. Oh my god. Super Volley didn't even matter, dude. Holy hell. So anyways... God, I love that deck. Good God, I love that deck. It's so good. I might save that one too. That one's pretty good. That might be my 3 replays. That was a good goal. Oh, come on, guys. I want to get to 60 likes so I can open some more packs. Come on. That was exact change. Yeah, I would give Dark Lords another normal summon. I'd give him a good extender. Did you like it? I hope you liked it. Oh, God. This hand is gas. This hand is pure gas. Oh, my God. And yet he sleeps through it. Yeah, Christie off reasoning is pretty strong. I'll be honest, I'm not afraid of Fiendsmith with this deck. Like, I'm just not. Like, what's the best you're gonna do? Summon Caesar? Okay. Cool. I have double reasoning. And I have a good top deck. So, Super Poly's a thing. What's your favorite video game? Can be current or classic. Okay, so my favorite game is actually Duelist of the Roses. But, if I wasn't talking about, if I wasn't talking about a Yu-Gi-Oh game, I'd probably say the first Spyro the Dragon. I could sit down and play that any day of the week. It's just too nostalgic for me. For PC and more current games, though, it's Pow World. I love Pow World. I think it's one of the greatest games they've made in a long time. Now, I do have a really cool story for you guys. And I have to give my best buddy, Graham, a quick shout out. So, he was MVP while we were down in Florida. So, I gotta really quickly tell you guys this. This was sick. So, we went into this shop while we were down there, and it was a gaming store. And they had all sorts of cool retro games. And while we were in there, I found like 300... Like, they had a bulk amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I just went through all the bulk Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And while I was going through them, we noticed that they had a Ghost in the Shell PS1 game, which we definitely picked up. So while we were there, also, I was going through the bulk, and I asked Savannah, I said, hey, can you go up front while I'm looking through the bulk, and can you ask them if they have a copy of Medieval 2? And she said, Medieval 2. I said, yeah, for PS1, the old school, like, Medieval 2, the really hard to find one. She went, oh, Medieval 2. I said, yeah. So she went up front, and she went up to the guy, and it was like 3 guys that owned this really, really cool game store. But they all kind of own their own shops, I guess, from what I understood. And they went out, and the guy that was like running the counter, he had a shop of his own too, but he was helping out his buddy. So he said, this shop doesn't, but mine does, and I'm looking to get rid of it. And he said, and Savannah came back there and rushed back there and was like, hey, dude, he's got Medieval. I was like, no way. I said, ask him if it's an original case, and ask him if he's got the manual and everything, and does it work? And she went up there while I was going through bulk, and I was finding some cool cards, and she was like, went up there, yes, it works, yes, original manual, yes, everything, it's perfect, it's like pristine, like it was just opened. So we went, and I told my buddy Graham while we were down there, because it was the 3 of us on vacation, and he said, yeah, we'll wait around until this guy gets off, and we'll go meet him in his shop. So we waited for like an hour, like 30 minutes or 45 minutes, maybe an hour, for him to get, while I was going through bulk, and we looked around in the store. It was a pretty good sized store. And at like 6 or 7 o'clock, he was like, okay, I'm gonna go to my store, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, I'll meet you at my shop, here's the address, you know, blah blah, I'll open it up, because it's not open today, but I just do appointments, and I'll meet you there. So we go meet him, and he pulls out the most pristine copy, like you just found it and it was just opened, copy of Medieval 2. I've been looking for that game for 20 years. 20 years I've been looking for that game. And he goes, here you go. I go, here, pay him for the game, take it home. Brought it home the next like couple of days. I think it was like Friday, I think we did that. Sunday comes rolling around, or Saturday. I got home Saturday. Saturday we're riding home, I'm like thinking the whole time, I'm getting home, I'm gonna play Medieval 2. We're gonna play Medieval 2. I get home, I'm so exhausted. I'm like, no, I gotta play Medieval 2. I go upstairs, beat the whole first level, and I'm like, I gotta go to bed. So I now finally have the game that I was looking for, thanks to my buddy Graham driving me around all over Florida, trying to meet up with this dude to get this game, to hunt this game down, to find it while we're down there. So I'm never going to forget that. Every time I look at the game, I'm going to think of us, the 3 of us, me and Savannah and him, riding around, hanging out, trying to find this game. So what's everybody's like favorite PS1 game? Speaking of PS1 games, at least Konami is remaking the Silent Hill games. I honestly hope it's as good as Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. I played the first Silent Hill. This was awesome. I'm not sure if you guys remember this game, Croc, Legend of the Gobos. Yes, I do. Yes, I have that game. I have 2 copies of that game. Yes, I love Croc. Croc is amazing. Favorite game is Metal Gear Solid 1. Only had 4 PS1 games back in the day. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, 2 Digimon games, and Final Fantasy VII. You were set up then. Legend of Dragoon. The best thing was finding Ghost in the Shell for PS1. I know, dude. Oh, so cool. Digimon World 2003 might be my favorite. Mine's Metal Gear, or not Metal Gear. Mine's probably Spyro and probably Crash Warped and Spyro 1. Those were like the best ones. What's your funny? That thing is like 6k attack. Jesus. Okay, so we have a mid-chain negate. We have 4 pops, a mid-chain negate, and a negate on that. So we have like 5 interruptions. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's not gonna matter. Does it have to be different names? Hold up. Does it have to be different names? No. Do you want to use your negate here? Is this where you want to use it? Really? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Desiree, would you like to do something about this? Kingdom Hearts was PS2, though. So I used to play games from the ground up every time I booted up a console. Yeah, I miss Croc, too. Okay, so we're negating reasoning. That was a mistake. Did he just negate his own card, too? Is he? You don't have to pick all of them. You don't have to pick that many. It's up to. It's up to, sir. It's not everything. You don't have to pick everything. Yeah, I already did. I had a PS2 and still have PS1 games and have PS1 memory card. I kept playing Spyro the Year of the Dragon so many times because I didn't have a memory card. I know, I get that. I did that too. Well, I kind of sort of did that. We need to, like, turn that off. This needs to be out of here. This needs to be out of here. It doesn't matter because it's going to go off regardless because I already paid cost. I hope they realize that because I've already paid the cost. Would you like to negate it? Yeah, there you go. Okay. We're set now. So. Damn. That really sucked. So anyways. Would you like to pop it? Bam! First Dark Lord. Bye, field. It can't be targeted. It can't be targeted. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, and you can't target my cards because of it. Bad move! Have you ever played Swampy 2? Yes. God. Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge? Yes. I beat every level in that. Bye, field. I'm not summoning anything else. I'm not summoning anything else. What are you doing? Mulch armies! I'm not summoning anything. What are you doing? I'm not going to do anything else. I wasn't going to do anything. I was just making my field. I'm just punching. For like 5,600. Dude just rage charmied. Dude literally just rage charmied. What the hell? I love how I love the code you get after beating Forbidden Memories is for a card. In Duelist of the Roses, they sure don't make games like they used to. No, they do not. And I hate that because it was amazing. With Dark Lords, I just broke a Fiendsmith Ryzeal board with Dark Lords. I love it. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Chibi, you still hiding down here? Chibi, let's duel. Are you here, Chibi? I'll even change decks. God, I can't believe that. That was funny. Okay, so Chibi's probably playing Glads. What would match Glads? Ah, let's do my beasts versus his beasts. Yes, I have played Madness Returns. I have played Madness Returns and beaten it 3 times. Savannah has beaten it too many times to count, and it is one of her favorite games. You should 100% talk to Savannah about that in the chat, because that is one of her favorite games. I really wish that they would make another game. That would be so sick if they would finally make another one. Because they were trying to get like the funding to make a third game. Because they were trying to finish it with the third game. Okay, I do not believe Chibi's there. Okay, somebody duel up here so I can do something really quick. Somebody duel somebody. Somebody duel somebody so I'll be right back. I'll spectate it. Guys, we were 10 likes away for another round of packs. I think they'll eventually do it. I mean, it took them like 20 years to do like, what, a second Duke Nukem? And then it took them like, oh god, how long was it for them to make Kingdom Hearts 3? It was like 2005 to like 20... I think it was like 13 years. You should play Madness Returns. Madness Returns. I highly recommend playing Madness Returns. Duel start. I'm trying to wait on the duel to start. Come on, start. I want to spectate it real quick. What are you guys doing? Okay, well, I guess we're watching this one now. I'm here. Oh, here, I'll do a Duke Nukem impression. I'm here to kick ass and play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm all out of cards. God, I love that game. It's hilarious. No, I didn't. I didn't like that game. It was so utterly trash. It was so bad. Watching and playing those games were so bad. I tried to play the one on PS1 because I had that one, the Duke game on PS1, and it was awful. Like, I couldn't get into it. And then the reboot one, when they made it like 20 years later, was horrendous. And I did not enjoy it. Okay, we're going to spectate a duel really quick over here. Because apparently people are having a difficult time actually dueling. I don't know why. Random. Cool. I'll be right back. Enjoy this duel. So instead of giving you guys like a I'll be right back screen, I just like doing this, where we actually just like show you guys a duel. I'm not playing right now. I'm about to, though. We are 7 likes away from opening up another round of packs. What reboot was extremely awful? I'm playing in order, so once I beat Alice, I'll start Madness Returns, making 9 likes away from the packs. 6 away now. What reboot? Are we talking about the Alice games? Yes, I am live. I'm indeed live. Okay. It's kind of cool that you get auto replays, so you can just have them playing constantly. That's kind of neat. Okay. So, let me get the gems really quick. Got my 5 gems. I wish it was 40. Be cool. Okay, we're going to go back and duel. We are like 4 likes away. We can hit 4 likes, guys. 4 likes. Okay. I'm going to duel Sonic. Or actually, I'll duel Overdrive. Let's duel Overdrive, because Overdrive was the next one in line. No, I don't have my Red Eyes deck done. 40 would be broken. Can I have 10? Can we do 10? 10 would be nice. That would encourage me to log in every day. That'd be very nice. Okay. Not a bad ham. Appreciate you liking the stream. We'll do this. Don't really need Giselle. I think they probably will drop the new Skull Servant support in the next pack. I think they're just going to sneak it in. Ah! No! Probably should have discarded Master Tao, in all honesty. And I should have kept the other card. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're just going to pass. It's fine. I can't be destroyed by battle, so it's fine. We're good. Yeah, I want Skull Servant too. I want to build 60 card Skull Servant. That'd be fun. On the normal summon. Impermanent. I think they do at college. Janitor would call me Mario, all because of Mario t-shirt I wore. Yeah. Oh god, you got like nothing. Oh, never mind. You got something. I do hope for an Odd Eyes buff. An Odd Eyes buff would be really nice. Odd Eyes buff would be very, very, very nice. Oh, this one's not the Despia one. This one's the Archfiend field. Would you banish? Not my Albaz. Okay, we'll see when you get back. 3 likes away, by the way. We are 3 likes away. You know, I guess it's only fair that I'm getting cashier locked. Well, see, the problem with Odd Eyes is I feel like they need more cards that actually lock you into Odd Eyes. Like, actually lock you into Perform Pal, Odd Eyes, and Pendulum Edition. Like, I feel like that they need more of that. Or Perform Pal and Odd Eyes, just Perform Pal and Odd Eyes. I feel like they need more of that. That would fix a lot of the issues that the game kind of has with Odd Eyes and Pendulum. Like, that's the whole issue, in my opinion, with Odd Eyes in general and Pendulum in general is there's too many generic cards for Pendulum as it is. So, no, I don't think you need more non-Pendulum cards. I just think you need more Odd Eyes Pendulum cards that lock you into Odd Eyes and lock you into Pendulum summoning. Because the problem is they didn't add anything into Odd Eyes to be able to actually use just Odd Eyes. So you end up mixing... Every Pendulum deck ends up just becoming Pendulum Pile. Yeah, I feel like this is fair. It depends on the Pendulum card you use. It very much depends on the Pendulum card that you use. Because if you're talking about something like Wisdom Eye gets you a card, but then there's ways to like get your stuff out of the way. I'm so cooked. Do we have to sit through those? Like, I'm gonna lose. Hey, Slade, what's up? But, like, it depends on the Pendulum card that you use. Because if you, like, normal summon Skullcrabat, and then Skullcrabat goes, hey, go get Revolution, and then Revolution goes and gets, like, Arc Pendulum, and then you already have Sky Iris, and you go activate Arc Pendulum, and then go Sky Iris, and then pop a card in your hand to get another Odd Eyes card, and it was just so happened to be an Odd Eyes that you just got, then your Arc Pendulum breaks even, and you got a scale, so you get to special summon out like Seer, or you get to add Seer, and then you get to special summon something on top of it, on Sky Iris, so they both break even. Then you get to activate Seer, Seer grabs Revolution from the grave, and then you can activate Revolution a second time, which gives you more pluses, popping, I think you pop Seer, and then you get another scale, so you can just keep going. Like, it's really good. I just feel like it's too pile right now. It's too simple just to pile Odd Eyes than it is to just play Odd Eyes. You know what I mean? Or play another Pendulum deck. So what they need to do is they need to just go in and make like an Odd Eyes structure deck that actually gives you the ability to lock you into Perform Pal and Odd Eyes cards, specifically Perform Pal and Odd Eyes cards, like from the deck and the extra deck. Like anywhere, you cannot normal or special summon anything but Odd Eyes from your deck or your extra deck the turn you activate this, or even a Zark card. Like you have to use either Supreme King, Zark, or a Supreme King card, a Odd Eyes card, or a Perform Pal card to be able to do it. It doesn't matter what they banish. It doesn't matter. Yeah, effects that lock you are usually pretty good. Sir, you have game. Can you just end me, please? Okay, we hit 60, by the way. So we're going to open up another round of packs. GG, by the way. I totally deserve that. Okay, let's open up another round of packs. Here we go. Bless pulls, guys. I'm going to build a K9 Cyber Dragon. I'm going to build Vanquish Soul and K9 Cyber Dragon. Okay, here you go. Bless pulls, guys. Last time we got a Gateway. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 glowing cards. Here we go. Come on. Super. Oh, we need a Grandmaster for 6am. You play one Grandmaster at least. Oh, we got a UR. And... it's an EXT. Cool, we got one Ryzeal card. Remember, every Ryzeal card we get is one less we have to actually generate. We got Star. So we got Plug-in, Star, and EXT. No, you need 2. You need 2 copies of EXT. But you only need 1 copy of Grandmaster. Come on. Can I get 1 more Ryzeal card? 1 more Ryzeal card. Oh, that's 2 SRs. Cool. I'll take 2 SRs. That's our second smoke signal. That's our second gateway. That is the second copy of gateway. We might just be building 6 AMs at this point. Oh. We got a sword. That's 2. That's 2 Ryzeal cards. God, I love this pack. Near the end of the stream, I'm going to do a goal. Oh, I'm going to do a goal, and we'll do it then. Not really that interested in Speedroid. I don't know why. I'm just not that interested in Speedroid. The Drat card's cool, though. This actually has been a really good set. Okay, let's see. You could mix in a Metal Morph, I think. The Beast of Talwar. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got Stego. That's cool. Okay. So we got two of our Ryzeal cards we needed. We got another Gateway, which was really good. Grandmaster's pretty neat. These 2 are good for dinos. This is nice. So we got like 3 of the Ryzeal cards we actually needed. We got 1 of the 1-ofs, 1 of the 2-ofs, and 1 of the 3-ofs. So we're missing the extract cards. And I think we're missing the field spell as well. I think we're missing the field spell. Stat Eclipse ain't out. Yeah, Eclipse Twins isn't out, but that's okay. You don't need it. You don't need it. You could technically put this in Red Eyes, I guess. If you control a monster, you can special summon this card in the hand the first time this card be destroyed by an opponent's card effect. Each turn is not destroyed. Neither will you can target other monsters with equipped spells or effects. Technically, you could play this inside of like a Red Eyes deck because it's a 7. You could play it. I wouldn't play it inside like Cash Tira, but it's not bad. It's not a bad card. You could also play it inside Metal Morph, technically, because it's a beast. So you could play it in like Metal Morph. It's just really hard to find a place for this thing because it is an Archfiend card, which is neat. And it is a 7, which is also neat. But it's just so weird that card is what it is, because if you go over here and look at like the deck, let me show you this really quick before we go back into duels. I don't know. I have no idea why Eclipse Twin didn't come out. So if you look at the old school Beast of Tower, it's actually a 6, and this one's a 7. So I don't know why they did that, but this is like the old school version. This is like the new version. And fun fact, this was actually, I believe, a TCG exclusive originally. I think it was like one of the first ever TCG exclusives, and it was inside of Pharaoh's Servant. But I have no idea why this was a 6 and this is a 7 now. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason, but it's neat. I'm just not sure where you're going to put it. Like, I couldn't figure out where to put it when it first came out. Like, when it first came out, I was like, I don't know, man. This is cool, but I don't know. And so I just haven't used it. It's like a 1-of. Eclipse Ones is like it's like a 1-of inside the deck. Speaking of which, what rank 4s do I actually have? I'm so glad that they actually ban what's his name? They ban Abyss Dweller. I'm really glad that they banned that. Okay. So like technically I don't need any of these. I might need to get a Castel for it. Probably need the Tornado Dragon. And then the rest of it's just going to be a bunch of supers. Mirrorlogic Aggregator is going to be neat. Do I have it? I don't have Aggregator. Yeah, the pure builds play too, but I don't know if I'm going to play pure. Okay. Let's go back to dueling. Now we're going to change decks. See, I'm really close to having the Red Eyes deck done, but I'm not, it's not, just not quite there. I'm missing these guys and another Red Eyes and this and this. Like, there's a lot that I'm missing from Red Eyes that I need to get. Do I have Baldrake? I do have Baldrake. I'll probably drop this. Yeah, I think it's probably stronger and pure in the OCG, but it depends on which kind of build that you want to build. It just depends. I'll play Exodia. Okay. Let's duel. Chibi, are you there? Or is Chibi here? Let's duel Overdrive. Actually, Silent Arcana. Let's go. Let's go, Silent Arcana. I think Duo Drive's a 2 of. Add in Meteor Dragon, Summon Skull, Black Skull Dragon, and Meteor Black Dragon. With Ryzeal, I think you need to play Azure Eyes regardless. Chibi, let's go around. I'm going to play Chimera against Chibi. Okay. See, I thought about just turning it into Red Eyes and Metal Morph. Like, really going in for the Metal Morph aspect. But I just need a second Red Eyes. And I was hoping that they would do it during the anniversary, but they never, like, did. So what did you guys think of the animation that they had with Shirog and Albaz and all that? Has anybody seen that? Now I'm trying to imagine the event where everything is banned except cards that exist in Forbidden Memories and other Yu-Gi-Oh games from the time. That'd be cool. See, it is stronger. Like I just don't like I don't like Misarugi. I don't like the way it plays. Set 1. Did you brick? Oh, he bricked. Oh god, he bricked. Bro, he bricked. His hand's probably full of hand traps. Don't worry, I bricked too. I kind of bricked a little bit too. Don't worry. It's alright. I don't need this. Yeah, I'm gonna special summon this. Don't worry, I bricked hard too. I'm getting him out of the way. I love the branded lore. Get out the way, Aluber! Run! You're getting targeted! Yeah, probably. Bam! Dragoon. God, I love that card. Dude, the cards did align for me really well. Like, it was a brick, don't get me wrong, but I kind of made it work. Because I know how to play this deck so well. Chibi, don't ash me, I'll cry. I'll cry. Well, it doesn't matter. Dude's sitting over there with a Cyber Jar set. I'm waiting for them to do Dual Terminal World Lore. God, I want them to do that so bad. We're going in, boys. Let's do it. No, I didn't do any of the unlimited event. I should have, but I didn't. Then we'll just hold the last card in my hand. You didn't let me swing. Chibi, no. I was gonna swing. Let's go again. Let's go one more time since you break so hard. Someone told me it was Oops Ultimate the event. Oh god. I would have never played that. Honestly, in events like that, if I see tier, I'm just out. I'm out. I'm not playing. I think they're doing those events because they're trying to collect data on what can be unbanned, to be perfectly honest. Build the most broken Blue Eyes primary deck ever with 3 Skill Drain, 3 Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, and all 3 Maiden, and 3 Sage, and everything went to 3. And everything went 3-0. So people just play full power cashier on that. I'm not playing this event. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm so tired of Tirashizu, dude. It's banned and I still hate it. Then again, I wouldn't want to generate all those cards just to play in that event. My hand sucks, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Hand kind of sucks. This is why we play Fiendsmith. So when we brick, a hand trap turns into Fiendsmith combo. So we pass. Trial grinding, that's impossible because others don't craft those cards, as you said, but I got them already because I'm used to play GOAT with friends. Yeah. I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's a cool event. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose my unicorn. That sucks. Oh, yeah. I hate that it's called Hecka Hands. I wish that it was just called Hecatonkery. It should have just been called Hecatonkery. They shouldn't have changed it to Hecka Hands. This is about to be interesting. Chibi, I said no searching. Okay, so for now, if you're playing the deck, you play two Detonator. You play 2. But it's probably going to go to 1. Normal summon, just L. You probably end up playing 2 Duo Drive. Main 2. Main 2. Oh god, he's gonna. Oh god, he's gonna make Tamer Editor. Oh no, he's gonna make Editor, dude, right here. Slam down the Editor. And then he's gonna bring out, like, one of his other monsters. I'm gonna play Pure. I'm probably gonna play Pure Ryzeal. Damn, you're gonna Geyseris my birth? That's not cool. Thinking about doing Master Profiles of Fable, Drac, both seem interesting. I'm not doing Fabled. I'm probably not doing Fabled. I might do Drac, but I'm not doing Fabled. And Drac would be more just dinos. And it depends on if I pull the stuff. I gotta pull it first. I didn't... Wow. Just tag it out. For a quest. A quest is going to grab back, come back. I'm working on it. I've got 1 EXT, 1 sword, 1 star, 1 node. Got like one of... like everything but ice and Duo Drive and EXT. No. Ice, Detonator, and Duo Drive. Those are the only ones I'm missing. Honestly, I wish they'd give us another event so I could open up a bunch of packs. I'm gonna be real. I really wish they would give us another event. I love how I have 1 Justel. 1 Justel. He's just popping off. A singular card. And he's popping off. I am so cooked. They have to ban Apo, though. They really need to ban Apo. What's the card usage on Apo? Just out of curiosity, what's the card? What's the current card usage? Okay, that's as of... Okay, so... Oh, as of July 4th, they have Maxi, which that was a month ago. Hold up. Card. Let's see if I can find it. Card usage. Okay. This one's as of July 26th. It's, oh wow. Maxi is 96.2, which has gone up. Ash is at 89.6, which is up. Lancia is at 89 or 60, yeah, 83.4. And then it's Call by SP, Cross Out, Imperm, Appaloosa. Appaloosa is currently sitting at a 55, up from 26% usage rate. Yeah, they have to hit Appo. They have to. They have to ban Appo. It's banned in the TCG, it's banned in the OCG. They need to ban Appo. There's just no way around it. No effect. Also, they really should put Goal Sarcophagus back to 1. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to smack the Appo real hard. Ugh. Main 2. Yeah, I'm cooked. He's just going to switch these to attack position and cook me. Like, that's just all that's coming. This is going to go down again. I would love the planetary support for Red Eyes. I mean, it's not even that bad for Malice. Malice is just... I mean, Malice is seeing like a 42% of usage. So it's not awful. But, like, I really feel like Malice is the best deck right now. Until Ryzeal hit. But, like, they should really ban Appo. Like, it's the only, like, monster negate that's actually doing that much. Like, Baron has fallen significantly. Baron was at 39.1 and now it's at 25% people using it. And deck usage right now is 42.2% usage of Malice. And then Fiendsmith is currently sitting at like 13%. Like, Fiendsmith is barely seeing actual play in Master Duel right now. Like, it's kind of funny how little it's actually seeing play. And people are like, oh, we got to get rid of... Nah, it's fine. Fiendsmith is actually fine right now. They might need to, like, reduce a little bit. Like, maybe, like, I don't know, limit tracked or something. But, like, that's it. Okay, let's do this last one. Best of 3. May you not brick. Also, Voiceless Voice is tearing it up, apparently. Voiceless Voice is apparently going very good right now. Because of, Fiendsmith. That's interesting. TCG just it wasn't received well, and I guess it was because they banned Baron. But, like, I think it'll probably do better. Yeah, you probably keep Lancia and Ryzeal. If you're trying to play like top tier, yeah. Sure. If you join, I'll duel you. Set 1. Set 2. Ooh, we are wide open. We are wide open. If you join right now, I will duel you next. After Chibi. I know you don't have anything else for that. I know you don't. EXT is the best. EXT is the best starter. Chain block. You want to Emperor me? You can. Droplet. Okay. I'm gonna join. Do you think that Dark Magician Red Eyes is kind of the same support that Blue Eyes got with the new Structure Deck? I don't think so. I think that Blue Eyes got a severely like better support because they got some extra deck stuff, and Blue Eyes or Red Eyes is not. Dark Magician has been getting some really neat stuff recently, but I don't think that it's anywhere close to what Blue Eyes has gotten. I think Blue Eyes is just busted, to be perfectly honest, with what it's gotten recently. Yeah, we'll do Gazelle, and we'll get the field. We'll get the other card too. I'm wondering what the last card in his hand is. Well, we're gonna find out. We are 100% about to find out. I need Codal. I need Codal so I can turn in the targeting protection on. Beast. Illusion. Trying to make big field so we can smack real hard. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. In phase, rip a card. He is top. Oh god, it was charge. That was it. Okay. So now, if he summons, I have a targeting protection and a monster negate. And if he summons anything... Okay, so he top decks the Rhoda. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Just to go ahead and summon. It's probably not necessary. Spirit Illusion would have come out like 5-10 years ago. I think it would have been interesting back in the day. I agree. I think it would have been one very interesting back in the day. You don't have anything in the graveyard. You just grabbed a quest because you can grab a quest. I mean, the only thing you can attack into is a Luber. Is Luber like the only like real way that you get through it? What's up, Derek? I think a Luber's the only way he gets through this. One card I think was really good on paper, but sucked. No, Voiceless doesn't go good with Drytron. One card that was really good on paper, but really sucked. Probably... I don't know. Borrelguard? Probably Borrelguard. No, I know which one it is. I know it. I'll show you after this duel. I'll show you a card that was really good on paper and sucked. I'll show you a really good one on paper that was good, but it sucked. Compared to everything else. Now, keep in mind, this is compared to everything else. Okay, I'll show you really quick. This card. This card on paper sounds amazing, but it sucks. If your opponent special summons a monster face up, you can discard it. Target one of those face up monsters, negate its effects until the end of the turn. If face up monster leaves the field, the controller takes damage equal to the regional attack. So this would be really, 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 really good. If it was just Valor. like this card is so like why would I play this if I could just play Valor? Like the extra burn damage is cool, but like Valor's just better. Imperm is better. This card is probably one of the better cards, but it just kind of sucked. I really like it. It's kind of neat, but I think out of all like the Ghost Girls, I think this one's probably the worst. I think it's probably the worst. Ghost Ogre is better. Ghost Ogre is better. Winter Cherries is better in certain situations. I think this is the worst. I think Ghost Mourner is the worst of all the Ghost Girls. I mean, yeah, you can do some funny stuff with it, but it's so niche. Okay, where's Ninja? There's Ninja. Dude, Valor and Imperm are better than it because it doesn't have to be a special summon monster. Okay, let me change decks really quick. What deck do I want to play? Exodia. Let's go. I haven't built it yet. I did pull EXT, Sword, Star, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, no, it's not once per turn. It's not hard once per turn. The time rules are going to change after Worlds. I think Ryzeal is expensive to build, but I think it's going to be a little bit more future-proof than Malice is, to be honest, though. Vic, I'm one of the very few who actually go ahead and search Nibiru as first move, lol. And then continue my combo. Dad, I need to go figure out dinner and head back to bed so I can go car hunting tomorrow. Have a great night. Okay, I'll see you later, Chibi. I enjoyed the duel, though. It was fun. Really leaning towards that. Oh, dude, the day that Red Eyes gets a spellcaster that counts as Dark Magician, it's over. Yeah, and you only have to play one Nibiru. I mean, if you have the free monsters, you might as well grab Nibiru. And you only have to play one because you can Galleon Granite it. I'm probably just going to play Bajillion Hand Trap Ryzeal, to be honest. At least that's my game plan. Yeah, Fiendsmith is not a bad idea. I don't think Fiendsmith is a terrible idea to play with it. I might build Fiendsmith with it. I think I'm missing like Fiendsmith Lacrima, Desiree, and like one other card. Really, King of the Skull Servant's banished. Just gonna link away this white baking. Turn it into Anima or something. Link Reba. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't really like that. So you're gonna add probably Lord, really Mayor. I was gonna say Lord and the Prince. And discard Prince. Well, I guess that makes sense. But you already normal summon though. My deck is mostly gas. Yeah, no, I get that. Which deck are you playing? Okay, so we dealt with one. Dealt with one. Can we get to 70 likes, guys? We are 6 away. Alright, see you later, Chibi. Have a good night. I hope you have good luck car shopping tomorrow. Does this end his turn? Nope, because there's this white prince hanging out in there. I love this card. Guess not much I can do about that. Question is, how big is it? $8,000. Okay. 8,000 skill servants. So it matches. It's gonna match Yugioh. You got to get one more in the graveyard in order to get it. No, no, no. Bring it. That's fine. Nah. Bring it. Princess was the thing. I got this. $90 patrons when the spreadsheet tier gets released. Jeez. See, I'm probably never going to do spreadsheets because I think I never sell spreadsheets because I think they're silly. That's why I just do combo videos. Because I think being perfectly honest with you, and I don't mind saying it on stream, I think that spreadsheets are a scam. I really do. I mean, like, I understand the kind of the point of it, but I don't like them. I don't like them. When there's so many free resources to be able to get to spreadsheets that you can actually, like, make yourself or do yourself, I think it's kind of just silly to pay for a spreadsheet. Personally. Do you have an earth monster in the grave? Do you have an earth? No, you don't have an earth. How do I out this? Do I have Selene? I have Selene. Okay, we can out this. No, for real, they are. No, I totally agree. I really think, like, I'm so... I think that spreadsheets are crazy. I don't understand why you would pay for a spreadsheet. Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you do that? You could just play the deck. Just play the deck. It's not that bad. I promise. Or look up a combo video. Yes, I'm aware that Yugioh just went to the graveyard. we're kind of shifting gears about where we're going with this combo. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. Phoenix would be able to swing through that. There's no reason to make Phoenix. I think we just main 2 make... Yeah, we probably just main 2 make that. I don't need Yugioh on the field for this. Nothing special, and somehow they pulled 4 times the views I usually get. But every time I sit down, I actually invest hours into editing, scripting, and making something with real effort behind it. Nothing. Crickets. It's algorithm, dude. It's algorithm. You gotta market it. You gotta, like, share it and stuff like that. You gotta put it into, like, different Discords, and you gotta put out all sorts of different stuff into different Discords, and play it into, Facebook groups and stuff like that. That's why you gotta, like, get traction on some of your videos. Or another way to do it is to use Google, ads. You can do it that way, too. To get its, like... Sometimes you just gotta do that to get its face off the ground. Like, I've had moments where I've considered it with certain videos that I really wanted to do really well, but, like, it just kind of depends on the video itself. I think I'm about to lose because of... God, you just can't... Like, this is dumb. This is about to be dumb. Like, we're gonna Zombie Master for Zombie Master, and then Zombie Master for King, and then King's gonna touch down, and King's gonna be like 10,000 attack points. No, but I get it, Slade. I'm surprised you didn't just summon King. You can summon an attack position. Simplest thing. SP, run away. Real fast. SP, run. Book it. Zombie Master into rank 4 Minerva. Oh god, that's quite large. Oh god, that's quite big. Oh shit. It's gonna be 18,000. Oh god. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's kind of big. Ugh. Ow.
Would you like me to get you a Band-Aid?
No. Yes. Yes. GG. You know what? GG. That was actually really good. Hold up, guys. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I am back. So we're going to finish this replay, and then we're going to go back to dueling. Good God. Don't you love it when somebody just comes back with a Nibiru token? It's the best thing in the world. To get hit with a Nibiru and then you just come back with it. God, I love that. It was a lot of fun dueling. I'm amazed that you, like, summoned out a big copy of, what's it called, to the field. And then just smacked me. I love it. Dude, I went to locals with one of my buddies at one point. I was dueling, I didn't go with him, but, like, I dueled him at locals. And we were playing back and forth, and at this one point, as we're dueling, we Nibiru'd each other, like, I think we Nibiru'd each other, like, 4 times. Because, like, I would Nibiru him, and then he would bounce it, and then I would Nibiru him again, and then he Nibiru'd me on the follow-up, and then I bounced it, and then he did it a second time. And, like, I think we Nibiru'd each other, like, 4 times, or we both had 2 Nibirus or something like that. I can't remember. But it was, either way, it was stupid how many Nibirus we, like, dropped against each other. Because we just kept, like, dropping them and dropping them and dropping them against each other. And eventually, we had Nibiru tokens on the field that were over 20,000 attack points. It was insane. I think it reached, like, close to 30,000, something like that. And we were in the middle of a tournament, too. It was when everybody was playing Nibiru at 3 in their deck. And he was playing Scareclaw. And I was playing Kashtira. Or something. I can't remember what I was playing. I don't think I was playing Kashtira because I wouldn't play Nibiru in it. I played something else. I think I was playing... Oh, God. What was I playing? It might have been Chimera. It might have been Chimera. And I think I just, like, completely decimated with it. It was hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get King to 10 to 15k, but that was pretty good. Just to summon it out with, like, you know, what was it? It was like 18k and smack Exodia for the win. That was pretty good. I mean, it's no more bricky than, like, playing 3 of any other hand trap. It was back when we had, like, a bunch of other... It was, like, before we had Mulch armies and stuff like that. It was before we had, the Dominus cards. Like, this was been, like, a year or so ago. Do you have Lunalights too, Dark Armed? Yes, I have Lunalights. I actually profiled Lunalights last month when they got their new support. I don't know when the last time somebody did a Numeron Dragon OTK. Yeah, with the new support, it's pretty big. It's pretty dumb. You do in Dark World. What's the synchro for Ultimate Slayer? Are you talking about the card that's on Ultimate Slayer? If you're talking about the card that's on Ultimate Slayer, it's Appaloosa that's on Ultimate Slayer. But if you're talking about a good synchro target for it, you could use Malong, you could use, which is Golden Cloud Beast, you could use Wind Pegasus. There's a good one. Someone say Dark World? No, but I will. Dark World. Yeah, Lunarlight's going to come to Master Duel. It's eventually going to come to Master Duel, but we don't know when. We just don't know when. It might be the next pack. But it probably will be a pack or two before they do, because they're kind of like staggering it. They're still missing some stuff from the older packs. Like, we just got Ryzeal today. We just got Ryzeal today. We just got the Drac stuff. We're still missing Orcust. We're still missing the Dragon Maid stuff. We're still missing we just got stuff from Suda, which was like 3 sets ago almost. Alright, have a good time. I should be streaming next week. So, hopefully you do. Or maybe Sunday. Might be Sunday. Yeah, but we're missing Dragon Maid, Orcust. We're missing well, that's GG for me. He just ripped an Exodia piece out of my hand. I'm done. I literally cannot summon Exodia anymore until I get that back. So I can't play. 1 Omega just ends the game for me. Let me actually see. What are we missing? Cards Master Duel is missing. They're missing the Rika cards. We're missing... We have Mimigul now. They have Ryzeal, Mouse, and Ryuji. We have Fable and Dract. We're missing Gymnite, Nekroz, Orcust, Dragon Maid. The rest of the DD cards. The Dark Machine cards. We're missing the Light Beast for Ancient Fairy Dragon. We're missing Magistus and Endymion cards. We're missing all the Misarugi cards. The rest of the Fiendsmith support, which doesn't really matter. We got Materiactor, we got Crystron. I think they have the majority of Argo Star, but they don't have all of it. We're missing... We just got Speedroid. I think we have the majority of what came out of Supreme Darkness. The only thing we're missing... We literally got all the stuff that was from Supreme Darkness, except we're missing the Fiendsmith cards. We're missing the 2 Fiendsmith cards, and we're missing a couple of the TCG exclusives, I think. And then we're missing Misarugi. We're missing all of Misarugi. But we are missing Nekroz and Gymnites. So Nekroz, Gymnites, Dragon Maid, Orcust, DDD, Dark Machine, the rest of the XZ support, some of the XZ support, Water support, Light Beast, which is Ancient Fairy, Magistus Endymion, and we have all of Rage of the Abyss now because of the 6 Samurai cards getting added. Except for, again, a couple of TCG exclusives. We have all of Infinite Forbidden. We have all of Crossover Breaker. We have half of Dual Terminal World 2. We have a third... We only have Punk out of the Trinity box. We're missing a bunch of the Premium Pack cards. We're missing a bunch of those. There's quite a few we're missing. We're missing the Argo Star cards. All the Utopia cards. All the Art Magia. Psychic, Monarch, Lunalight, Super Quantum, Novellis, Vanquish Soul, Sky Striker, the other Ashen card, the other Flame Swordsman, the other Blue Eyes card, Tistina, Adagnister. We don't have any of the new Adagnister cards. All the Regenesis cards. The rest of the Primite cards, Morganite, Argo Star, bunch of the TCG exclusives. Like, there's quite a few we're missing. Canine Dragotail just came out, though. Are you talking about Spellbinding Circle? Because I know we don't have... Are you kidding me? Every time. Every time. Yeah, it's Spellbinding Circle. You're also missing, for those who don't know, do you know that Convulsion of Nature is not in Master Duel? Yeah, Spellbinding Circle's not in Master Duel for some reason. I have no idea why. Like, it doesn't make any sense why we don't have Spellbinding Circle. That was just kind of a weird one that we don't have. Missing cards are older sets, unconventional cards, and cards with specific artwork issues. We're missing all the Kazuki Takahashi cards. I don't know, like, that's so weird to me that we're missing those kind of cards. But a couple of cards that we are missing is, of course, you know, the one Elemental Hero Fusion card that we all know and love. We're missing that. We're missing Spellbinding Circle. We're missing... we're missing Convulsion of Nature. The ones that I can think of is Convulsion of Nature, Spellbinding Circle, and the one Elemental Hero Fusion. That's the only ones I can really think of off the top of my head that we're missing. Yes, I actually played it recently. I played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger recently. I love how he's like, yeah, go ahead. I got it. And then he just banishes, casually banishes this from the grave. And then negates me. Yeah, I had all 3 games. I had all 3 of the Tasmanian Tiger games. I never beat the second one. I never completely beat the second or the third one. The third one was hard. The first one I beat. The third one was really, really tough. I feel like we're about to see, like, what, Satellite? Yeah, there it is. I thought that was coming. I don't even know at this point how many pops it's going to get. 1, 2. Is it going to pop my whole board? Probably my whole board. Yeah. And it chain blocks it. Spellbinding Circle was an alright GOAT card. Like, it was an okay... It wasn't a good card during GOAT format, but it was a cool card. Dude's gonna smack me with Yusei, the card, and I'm gonna lose. See me with Jet Synchron and Satellite Warrior and I lose. I think I just dropped a Galaxy Eyes deck profile, didn't I? I have not played Chaos Legion. I got a leg and I got the leg in the head, but that's it. You played the remake for Silent Hill 2? Jesus, that thing's at 75. Honestly, I'm really excited about Yummy. But I'm excited for the potential. Okay. I'm really excited for Yummy, but I'm gonna play Vanquish Soul K9. That's the one that I'm really excited about. That was a good game. Silent Hill F does look really good. I'm really excited for that one. Yummy, I'm really excited for, but honestly, it's Yummy and then Vanquish Soul or K9 because you can build so many different decks for it. But honestly, out of them all, I'm the least excited about Draco Tail. I don't know why. Like, Draco Tail is just not. It hasn't really, like, jumped at me. You know? Alright, Jackson, I'll play it. It didn't. It hasn't jumped at me. You know? I just think that the actual, like, the Yummy cards are really cute. But Draco Tail, like, I'm probably going to end up liking Draco Tail, but I just haven't done that much research into it. I haven't play tested it very much. I just haven't done it that much. You know? I don't think Declan is there. We're going to give him a second. Declan doesn't respond by the time I get a drink. We're going to move to the next duelist. You had to catch me right then. Thanks, Vic Garland. Appreciate you dropping knowledge gems and taking your time out of your evening to host this bannerman of Elite Duelist. Not me. I'm mid AF. But you got some tough... Yeah. We do have some really tough ones. Like Sonic. Sonic's really tough. Chibi Gohan's really tough. We've got some really, really tough duelists. Like, I know I talked about it last time, but, like, we got some really tough duelists that come and hang out in these. Yeah, the Dragon Tail reminds me of the... Like, I think that's why they had to, like, change it. Okay, I haven't dueled against Nova Prime. Let's go duel against Nova Prime. Hey, what's up, Omega? Had to walk out to let the dogs out for a minute ago while someone was asking about getting videos going, but I got an email earlier saying that my Twitch streams are available to be monetized. That's cool. I think Draco Tail is weird, to be honest. Like, I just haven't done enough research into it. I really need to, but, like, I don't know what their inboard is. I don't know what they're trying to do. I saw, like, one list that was playing King of the Swamp in there, and they were making, like, the Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, and they were making Dragoon, and I was like, what? Is this, like, just Fusion Pile? Excuse me? And I was like, I need to play this. This is kind of cool. So I thought about, like, getting a hold of, like, the deck and trying to see what I could do with it. But, like, it's kind of neat looking. Like, I really think it's kind of neat looking. But I haven't done enough research to play it. Like, what does their big boss do? Like, I'm looking at it right now while they're going combo. If this card is fusion summoned... If this card is fusion summoned, you can target monsters in the field and graveyard up to the number of monsters. Use this card's material from the hand and return them back to the hand. If 2 or more monsters are sent to the graveyard at the same time while this card's in the graveyard, you can special inscribe a management release field. Okay, so it's a bounce. So that's why they're playing like 3 of it. Okay. I know that the little Scorpion Dragon's like a quick fusion, that during the main phase you can fusion summon a Draco Tail fusion monster. So it's kind of neat just to be able to, like, quick fusion with it. So I get that one. And then the chick is during the main phase you can discard it to fusion summon a dragon or a spellcaster fusion monster from the extra using monster in your hand or field. So she's like a poly. And this card is sent to the grave as a material for a fusion. You can set a Draco Tail spell trap from the deck. Okay. And then The other spellcaster level 4 is if it's normal or special, so you can add a Draco Tail monster from your deck to your hand. So it just immediately grabs a card. So it's neat. It's really neat. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. By the way, Vic, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. And we're over here playing one of my favorite decks, Mimighoul. That's really neat. Dirtail's very surface level, looks like it would work well with Dark Magician shenanigans. I think it would, because it's Spellcaster Dragon oriented. I am playing Gate Guardian Cash. I am playing Gate Guardian Cashiera. There's Cashiera in here. I think it just depends, because we just got Six Samurai, and it's been like 9 months to a year since that was released. Well, see, that's the problem. Is everybody's going to be like, I can't wait for K9, I can't wait for K9, and then I'm gonna profile it, and then people are gonna be like, I hate this because it's like $45 per Azuna. This is the worst. And I'm like, bruh. Yeah, we got Primite pretty close. It was pretty quick after we got the other stuff. But in fact, I don't super need it. Don't super need Gate Guardian Combine. I can play without it. Yeah, Primite came out fast because we got, what's it called? Put this on go. I mean, yeah, but like, Azuna is really good. But it's dropped. It was like $60, and now it's dropped. If your opponent has 2 or more cards in their hand, you can normal summon it without tributing. And during the main phase, your opponent has activated a monster effect in the hand of the field this turn. Quick effect, you can special summon this card from your hand or grave. And if it's normal summoned, you can send a K9 card from the deck to the grave. So you get to basically send your copy of Lupus to the grave. And Lupus has the ability that during the main phase, if your opponent has activated a monster effect in the hand of the graveyard this turn, quick effect, you can special summon this card in the hand of the grave, but banish when it leaves the field. And during your opponent's turn, you can quick effect immediately effect resolves. You get to go in for a play. Like, you get to go in for a XZ play. So it's just a really good engine to play in a deck. And then if you use this material, your opponent can't target the XZ monster with card effects, which is pretty decent. I'm so tired of this card already. Real question though, I crafted the Horus engine on Mastodon, have no decks to play it with. You have every single deck to play it with. You have Horus. Every deck can play Horus. Just about. Well, they didn't short print anything. Oh my god. Birth. Probably Drak is better. Being all honesty. It's probably Drak. Again, I mean, Gate Guardian. Gate Guardian's really good with Horus. It's good with Winged Dragon of Ra. Because it gives you the ability to, like, tribute stuff. Which is neat. You can do that. Like, there's some really neat interactions that you can use Horus with. Like, you can play with Zombie World. You can play it with Fiendsmith. You can play it with Gate Guardian. Any deck that wants cards to go to the graveyard, you can play with Gimmick Puppets. You can play with Gimmick Puppet. I was getting there. Azuna's an Ultra. It's probably going to drop. I'm going to be real with you guys. It's just hyped right now. It's just hyped. Okay? It's like right now, the Yummy cards are not as hyped as everything else. And they're really hyping. Like, it's like $42.99 on TCG Player right now. It's going to drop. It's probably going to end up being like a $30 card. Okay? Just wait. It's going to be okay. I promise. Hell, the Yummy cards are already $10. And the Yummy's the best deck out of all of them. Because Yummy is the strongest out of all three of the decks. To begin with. And then K9 Vanquish Soul is very, very, very close. The hype is real. The hype is real for that deck. Matt, what were your polls? I've checked my raw stuff, but I have basically all the Fiendsmith and Horus stuff. Play Fiendsmith Horus. Keep wait a minute, hold up. Lupus is like a $10 collector's rare. How much is the Azuna collector's rare? Azuna's like, God. You could sell the Azuna and buy 2 more Azunas. 2 super or 2 ultra rare Azunas just about. Wait. What are you running Zeus in? You can't just say, do I run Zeus or not? In what? What are we running Zeus in? That's the question. You can't just run. You can't just be like, hey, I'm gonna run Zeus. What are you running it in? Ryzeal? No. No, you don't run Zeus in Ryzeal. And the reason being is because Detonator is basically just a big walking Zeus. Like, we just use Detonator like a Zeus. We just pop things left and right with that card. It's just, it does not necessary. And plus you lock yourselves into rank 4s left and right. So I would probably never play, you could technically play Zeus because there's an XZ deck, but you're locking yourselves into rank 4s so much. Alright, I'll see you later, Digimon fan. I just don't see the point in playing Zeus. I'm probably cooked. I have 2 Sangas and a field spell. But the field spell is going to help. The field spell should really help. By the way, can we get to 70 likes? We are 4 away from 70 likes. I don't know about you, but I chuckled. Wait, what did he send? I don't know about you, but I chuckled when Chibi sent the message this morning about missing the stream. Until 6 if you're up to Duel Dad. Okay. I'm in the middle of one right now, but we'll see. Alright. Next duel. Basically, he woke up to the Discord notification and thought he slept through the stream until he clicked on the link. That's pretty good. I do really want some Gate Guardian support. I really want some Gate Guardian support, dude. That would be so nice. To actually see the deck really, like, go over the edge and do some really cool stuff. Pre-prep. Or prep. Okay, there was no prompt for hand traps. There's no Ash over there. No Ash, no Maxi, no Floros. Get field spell. Go field spell. Play Sangha. Special summon. Cindergrave. Oh. That's an imperm. I bet you that's an imperm. Fusion. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. See, I'm kind of glad that they did that with EXT because I feel like it was fair for them to do that because it made it more. I don't know. I'm usually a fan of them pre-hitting decks. I don't know why. Let's get this. Yeah, we got another field spell. Hey, thanks, Thomas, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah, kind of like what Tenpai was saying in summoning, where they went ahead and hit that. That was a good hit. And you don't really see Tenpai that much anymore. You just don't. Which is kind of nice. Tenpai is one of those decks like Runic that you just kind of want it to sink to the very bottom. Got that cool green name now. Ah, I forgot to set this. Damn. I totally forgot to set this. I'm going to share the stream really quickly. That's very interesting. Come on, share the stream. Okay, so we're increasing it? Really? Okay, so that's, what, 5? No, you didn't. The Starlight rare one? No, you didn't. Post it in Discord. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There's no way. I gotta see this. God, you always have the best pulls, Mimi. I can't believe you. I legit cannot believe you right now that you just pulled Starlight Arizona out of 1 box or 2 boxes. That's insane. I'm currently sharing it in my locals chat. For some reason, my messenger was being weird. Playing Master Duel. I always let him know. It's fun. Okay, I gotta look at it. Oh god, that's huge. I gotta see this. Oh my god, you did. That's nuts, dude. Oh my god, Mimi. Why? Can't believe you did that. What else did you pull? Did you pull more Azunas? Don't you love the fact that this card has to attack? And my Gate Guardian cards just keep replacing themselves. Isn't it great? Which one do I want? Which pieces am I missing? I already have that. Let's get this. So Bone Archfiend either has to attack or gets destroyed because of Red Dragon Archfiend. You just started? You what? Mimi casually opens up one pack. Ah, cool, Starlight Rare. What? I'm paying 3,625 life points to send out Dark Guardian directly from my deck. Five packs in and hits a Starlight Rare. Okay, well, when you get done, post your Ultras. I want to see what you get out of your box. I just picked up singles from the set. You're cooked because I'm playing Gate Guardian. I love this deck. So fun. Need to Rhoda. I wish they would give us Monster Tamer and Dungeon Worm as cards in this deck. That'd be really nice. I think they're like 65 a box now. They're not terrible. Like, it could be a lot worse. trying to break the board because of this. I think Monster Tamer could normal summon itself, or special summon itself. Good God, that was 11 counters. Monster Tamer could special summon itself to your side of the field if you didn't control a monster. And when it was summoned, you could set to your side of the field a Dungeon Worm card, and you could set a Jiraiya to your side of the field. And then also, you could activate them the same turn they were set. I think that would make a humongous difference for the deck, and would help a lot. And then the Dungeon Worm Trap could kind of sort of copy paste the Jiraiya, but a card that's in the same zone as it, or in the same column as it, it could destroy that card. I think that would be a really neat way to be able to pull it off. So I'm going to try and summon out another Gate Guardian to the field. Do I have another Gate Guardian? Yes, I do. F50K9, here I come. I think those would be really cool cards to actually... And I would actually release it as a trap monster. Oh, it can't be destroyed by card effects. Duh. Did I already use both my Gate Guardians? Yes, I did. So I literally cannot make another Gate Guardian come on. That sucks. But, whatever. We got this. It's unaffected. And Gate Guardian combined protects it. Again, we're going to do a goal. I might as well go ahead and start the goal, too. That I'll stream for an extra hour if we hit the goal. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do what we normally do. I'm going to set a goal. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We'll set it for 2 hours. I guess. Yeah, we'll do it for 2 hours. I'll stream for an extra hour and watch replays. Okay. If we hit this goal in the next 2 hours, I will stream for an extra hour. If we don't, then stream ends at midnight. So we got to hit that goal, guys, in order for me to stream and watch replays. Okay. Let me change decks. Because there's nobody else currently in a room to duel. I haven't played Blue Eyes in a hard minute. Let's play Blue Eyes. Why not? Let's play Blue Eyes. Here, I'm gonna jump into this room right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can't wait to see what else Mimi pulls out of their boxes. That was a GG. That hand is mid. That hand is very mid. Ayy. I definitely will. I definitely will. That's one, guys. 4 more to go. Mimi, I cannot wait to see what you pull out of the rest of your boxes. No joke. Go ahead and mess up that play. Ooh. Call by to stop the Ash. Neat. I appreciate the donation, Mimi. It really helps. It really does actually help the channel. Because it always goes to the channel. Alright. That's tempting. Nah, we're gonna let it go. That would have very much depended on what was in that hand. That's cool. Getting what? Node here? Star. Okay. Alright. Here comes Duo Drive. They just pop off. Just summoning out. I love that. Here comes Duo Drive. There's the Duo Drive. Okay. Anything on the summon? Really now? No, that's fine. It was totally fine. Conversion. There it is. That's the spot. That's why I didn't just throw the negate. Because that was a -2. I think you just basically go battle phase at this point with Duo Drive. Because you've already spent everything. I'll get rid of EXT. What's up, Ryan? Negate. I don't believe it destroys, does it? It just stops it, yeah. Now both of them have 0 materials. So this Blue Eyes is kind of immune. You get a draw, but I don't think you have another one. Packs towards the bottom box had heavily bent corners despite no visible damage to the box. Being packed well. Poor quality control issues, I guess. That's pretty normal at this point. Ah, there's the detonator. I play Cash. I played Cash all the way to Nats. I love playing Cash Jira. Good God. Even through a Magnemut, through an Ash, through an Imperm, we still get a 3 material detonator. And the field spell. Damn. This deck is really good. That's insane. During the main phase, you just detach 2. That's like Sprite. What's his name? Fiendsmith Horus Raw was smacking Cashier Ryzeheart, the other Eggsy, and full cash board. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. That it was actually like that Horus was beating Cash because of the banish effects. This is all gas over here. Yeah, Ryzeheart's pretty brutal to fight. I'll be honest. When both engines get going, Raw can't lose. That's true. Okay, I think I survived this. Even if just barely. Just barely. I got like 1600. Oof. That's close. That's rough. Attempt. Probably negate. Yeah. I saw that coming. It's basically done anyways. Already used the other one, so I might as well just go ahead and normal summon this dude. That was not me that was playing Cash against your Raw. That is fine. Okay, so we don't have ability to pop anymore, which is nice. I think there was a misclick somewhere over there. Okay. This doesn't do that much. If phase of cards your opponent controls up to the number of Ryzeal XZs you control, destroy them, and then you can attach a Ryzeal card related to an XZ monster you control. Okay. What's up, Nikki? It is nice to see you. I'm gonna activate this. I hate that Ryzeal detonator has another material under it. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't even resolve. Don't you love it when your mouse, like, wanders a little bit and you're, like, your screen shows? Well, we get a double pop, so there's that. Probably not going to matter. But we're still getting rid of both of these dudes. I mean, there's only one Odd Eyes deck that revolves around Odd Eyes, and that is Odd Eyes. I mean, technically there's two. I made two, I guess. There's Odd Eyes Pendulum Magician, and then there's Odd Eyes itself. And I've played both of them. Now, we have them both on the channel. I'm so cooked. I have both of them on the channel. They're both up to date, to my knowledge. Baguska? You summon Baguska in attack position and attack me for game? Baguska? Really? I love it. That was amazing. GG. Okay. I'm going to spectate this one between Dawn Thousand and Darkness. And I'm going to be right back as soon as their duel actually starts. Or if somebody wants to duel against Overdrive or Jake Snake or Sonic, I'll spectate that too. But I will be right back as soon as I get into a spectatable duel. Somebody duel. Somebody duel. Jake Snake and Darkness duel. Haven't seen either one of them duel. Somebody duel. God, I just keep seeing Darkness leave and come back and leave and come back. I was poetic that Raw clutched it. Somebody duel. There you go. Overdrive and Dawn Thousand. Yeah, I know it's kind of a chill night tonight, though. With it being a Monday night duel. But that's when they released the pack. I wanted to stream yesterday. But I couldn't stream yesterday. Because, they were going to go down for maintenance at 11 o'clock. They were down for like 11 until like 3 a.m. So it would have been like a really, really short stream. It would have been a really short stream. So that's why I was like, I'll just stream tomorrow. So I figured it was going to be a chill night. Okay, let's spectate this duel really quick from the beginning. And I will be right back. Really now? The connection timed out. Okay, I'm back. Heck of a duel. Ain't no way. I know. Okay. I will duel Dawn Talent. Let's go. Let's do this. Mimi, did you finish opening up your packs? It's like when you used Summoning Slide for the first time and said, only one card can save us. I know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Literally joined, stepped away. And like, that happens all the time. I don't know why. Like, I step away for just a second and I come back and it's like, server timeout. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, I'm convinced Dawn Thousand's not there. Okay. Let's do this. Somebody come duel me. Anybody want to come duel me on room 3? Anybody at all? Challenge me. There's 18 of you in this room, and I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dueling. Come duel me. Also, we are 3 likes away from 70. Let's actually see what's going on in this duel. If nobody's coming to duel right now. If I can actually see it. Yeah, no, I have dueled against Ryzeal, and more Ryzeal tonight. That is about all I've dueled against tonight, and I'm okay with that. That's fine. That is totally fine. Okay. So we're going full Blue Eyes combo. I love this artwork. What's everybody's favorite artwork of Blue Eyes? Like, I absolutely love this one. This one's probably my favorite out of them all. And you know what? That's fine. I don't really mind that. I've dueled against... Yeah, no, like, everything I've dueled against has been really, really, really meta tonight. I just realized that. OG SDK artwork. That's my favorite too. I really like the OG one. OG one's the best. I also love that I'm like, I feel like I'm the sole reason, like I'm not the sole reason, but I'm one of the reasons that Jet Dragon continues to get played. Is because like there's so many pro lists that keep cutting Jet Dragon, and I refuse to do it because I just really, really like playing Jet Dragon. I just really enjoy playing it because it prevents your cards from being destroyed by card effect. Besides it helps you like bounce stuff off the field. It's so good. Like, it's just so good. Like, I'm losing so much, I'm thinking about bringing out Casturo. Hey, thanks, Thomas, for the donation. We are 2 of 5 now for the extra hour of streaming and watching replays. And we have about an hour and 30 minutes left on that. We've only been about 30 minutes into the donation. Dude has made like 3 Spirit Dragons in a turn. Dude is playing 3 Spirit Dragons. That's crazy. So we got Spirit Dragon, Ultimate Spirit Dragon, and Stardust Dragon, Sylph. Summon out the copy of, See, that's a little crazy to do. To summon out the Blue Eyes back to the field for like the 3rd time off of Lordly Load. Because by doing that, you're running the risk of like getting the Buried because you can't activate monster effects for the rest of the turn after you do that. So you run the risk of getting smacked with a Lordly Load when you can just bring it back with True Light. But thank you so much, Thomas, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Helps the channel. Helps the streams a lot. I really appreciate it. We're doing really good tonight, though. We're having a good night. I'm getting destroyed by Ryzeal left and right. You guys are having a blast. We're having a chill night to duel. First stream back from the beach. It was a lot of fun. Saw a lot of really cool things. Got to enjoy, because I haven't been in like 10 years. No joke, guys. I haven't been in like 10 years. It's the first time I've been on vacation since Nats. And I consider, and Nats was work. Nats was work. But going to the beach was awesome. That's the first time I've been in 10 years. No joke. Okay. So you have an M SETI going off. What's everybody's favorite duel field? I think mine is probably the Despia one, but before the Despia one was released, I think my favorite was probably this. Was probably the Live Twins one. The Live Twins one was sick. Because the music's just so good. Should I run a Blue Eyes? Sure. Crimson Dragon. What else are you making? Quasar? Are you just summoning Quasar? Is that what's about to happen here? I think it's about to be Quasar. This is what Jake Snake's about to summon. Or Blazar. Blazar Dragon, excuse me. So it's like zombies, because I just saw a zombie touchdown in the grave. For Dibellstar. Okay, so this is that weird deck. That's like all the different archetypes in one. This is a pile. How many cards is this? 60. It's a 60 card pile. Okay. It's about to look at the field and thought, dang, a Purgatrio would go crazy. Purgatrio would go crazy. How big would Purgatrio be? It'd be like, what, 300 for every monster on the field? 3, 6, 9, 12. It'd be up 12, so it'd be like 30. It'd be only 35, though. It could attack everything. But it would go crazy through that Crimson Dragon. Isn't it Purgatrio only goes up like... It's at 23. Purgatrio. Isn't it like 23? Yeah, 23. Gains 200 attack for each card your opponent controls. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 on top of 23 would be like 37. So it'd need one more card on the field. Yeah, no, in the field spell. So that would be 39. 42. It'd be a 42. Oh, God. I have done branded deck lists. I've done a bunch of branded deck lists. Bunches of them. See, usage rate right there. If you guys didn't see that, it's only, this card is only 17% used right now. I have a really bad feeling about this for darkness. This might be bad. Yeah, I've done a bunch of them. I don't remember the last time. Let me look when I did it the last time. Let me look. Dark-Armed. Hold up. Dark-Armed Duelist branded deck. Okay. I did one 2 months ago. I also did a branded Dark Lord deck 8 days ago. And then I did a Azamina branded deck 3 months ago. And then I did a branded Despia Master Duel deck, like, well, that was 2 years ago. So, yeah, I've done it recently. I've done it quite recently. I did a branded Gate Guardian deck recently. So I've done a lot of them recently. That's okay. Guys, we're 3 away. 3 likes away. From like 70 subscribers or 70 subscribers, 70 likes. Like the stream. Then you drop Alistair to boost another 1,000. So it'd be like what, 5k and can attack everything. Okay, so everything's a Zambi on the field now. You know, it's actually really rare to see this dropped nowadays, which is kind of a shame because it like really messes up a lot of plays. Like, people don't understand how bad, like, it really messes up a lot of players' plays. Because, like, you really need, especially in this deck, because you need, with this, you need a Blue Eyes monster plus a tuner. But, like, some of these cards, you need actually to have a specific typing. Like, you really need to have a specific typing. Especially with, like, the Blue Eyes Link. Blue Eyes Link needs a spellcaster or a dragon to make it. And so, also, it's a normal monster, target face. That one doesn't care. Okay, yeah, so it just kind of depends on what you need. Okay, I'm going to bet they're playing Ryzeal. like that's all I face tonight is just Ryzeal. Like, the thumbnail is cursed me to fight nothing but Ryzeal all night. All night. Just Ryzeal. Oh, it's okay. I don't think Blue Eyes has a great matchup against Ryzeal unless they go first, which is a little bit of a shame. Because, like, you really want to establish your copy of, oh god, what's it called? You really want to establish your copy of True Light on the field as quickly as possible. And if you don't get the True Light on the field, then you got a problem. This is not a bad hand. This is not a terrible hand at all. I can't wait for Primite Fusion. Primite Fusion is going to be so helpful for this deck. Okay, let's do this. Add this. Activate it. And then we're going to go get Drill Beam. Anything? Droll. No. No, dude. No. That sucks. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess we just have to do this. Oh, that sucked. So now it's Seal's Pass. So we're basically going full combo with Seal's Pass, but you know. No, the thumbnail's telling the truth. Like, I mean, this is Ryzeal. Watch this. This is going to be Ryzeal. I'm fighting against Ryzeal. I guarantee it. I mean, I don't care, but probably Ryzeal. Fiendsmith. Okay. Let's go. Let's go Valor. No, let's go Imperm. Let's go Imperm. Negate. What now? Okay. So we get the Requiem. Requiem's gonna tribute. What Malice, hey, would you say is the most optimal one-game format? It's Lancia. It's Lancia, hands down. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't have the Odeon stuff mastered. No, we don't. Oh, dude, I don't even... The OCG doesn't even have it yet, so we still got chance for support for it. Okay, let's just turn this whole, like, Fiendsmith shenanigans. Nah. No, we should be good. We should be fine. We're fine. Okay, now we're gonna spin it. Let's get this dude off the field. Turn that off. Summon out of Blue Eyes. No, Meowless is not... I don't even think Meowless is good in the TCG. I'm gonna be honest. I think Meowless is kind of crap. I'm just not a fan of it. Okay, but what are you actually doing with this at this point? You've already used Requiem. You've literally already used Requiem. You've used Requiem, you've used Lacrima, you've used all of it. Except for, use Tract now, you use Lurie. But see, I only think you really need Malice when you're in the... Or you only need Lancia when you get into the high tiers. From what my experience is. You don't super need it early. Okay, we got Fiendsmith in Paradise. Okay, so we know one of the four cards in the hand. We can banish to shuffle. That's fine. So you're going to what? Link them both away and make Requiem or Sequence or whatever it is? Probably make Sequence here. Keep trying to play through it. Okay. Drill Beam, banish. I mean, like, I'm gonna have to, like, I just keep smacking this Fiendsmith engine around. Like, we're just banishing everything. Like, The whole Fiendsmith engine's off. Like, that was it. This Fiendsmith engine is off. That's what you get for trolling me. Dude. Don't appreciate drolls around these parts. Don't call by it. Angel statue, okay. That's fine. I don't think that's a real problem. I don't need this. Give me this and Sage. Okay, let's pop off. You want to draw me again? That was a joke. Don't draw me again. Oh my god. You guys aren't cutting me any slack tonight. Not a bit. Not a damn bit. See, I like playing cash because it like baits hand traps and stuff. Really? Droplet. Okay. Well, at least we're getting rid of the last card. If you want special summons a monster, well, you control this card, you can banish this card, send a Fiendsmith monster from your deck or extract to the graveyard. Okay, cool. But that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was this. What I wanted was the drill beam. Then I wanted the Jet Dragon. What do you mean his light's all I need? You gonna Azarune this? Or are you gonna Fiendsmith in Paradise this? No, you're there. Okay. Okay, so we're still good. We're good. Okay, cool. Good thing my boy don't care about traps. Unaffected by trap effects. Doesn't matter. Just wanted to get it on the field. Okay, now we can just bring back a Blue Eyes to the field. Yeah, no, statue don't care. But I just wanted to get the statue out of the way so I could smack, to be perfectly honest. Because now I've got a drill beam for whatever goes off. And I know that Fiendsmith in Paradise is in the graveyard, but I'm not concerned about it very much. All I'm going to do is 950 damage. Honestly, I might not even make the seals because I know that thing is lurking there. So we have an out to one card. We have one out to one card. See the thing I sent you the other day? I did not. I was at the beach. So, I'm still playing catch up, being honest. Because I basically just yeeted my phone into the ocean and didn't look at it while I was there. Okay, that's going to go back to your hand, but do you play a second tract? But I can out it. That was weird. Okay, we're good. That was weird. All of a sudden, YouTube just decided, hey, we're done, and it did the oh snap page. So we're back. We're good. I think we're still all right. I think we just win. I think we just win. We don't even summon. We don't even care because we know that's in the graveyard. White Lightning. We win. Apparently there's a TCG convention. Oh, yeah. I did see that. I did see that on the way home. Yes, I brought that up to Savannah. I might be going to that. I might go to that. That was a good duel. You drove me twice, though. Can't be your friend. You drove me twice. Okay. Where is Jake Soul? Jake Soul's like, they wanted to duel. Who's Jake Soul in here? Is Jake Soul Jake Snake? Hey, we hit 70 likes, guys. Remember, we're 2 of 5 on the goal for the extra hour of replay watching. So you guys got to hit that goal in order for us to actually watch replays. And we are 2 of 5. I do not know which one Jake is. Also, what were you playing? Because all I ever saw was Fiendsmith cards. We're Dueling Darkness. How close are you to done? Okay, I'll duel you at table 5. I haven't dueled you yet. Let's duel. Let's go! Hey, thanks, Omega. Omega's over here being an MVP. We are 3 of 5 now for the extra hour. And we have about an hour left till the goal. You guys made me step up my game. Like, I was playing fun decks. Thanks, Omega, by the way. You guys really made me step it up, because I was like, I'm just going to play for funsies tonight. We're going to play Gate Guardian. We're going to play Chimera. We're going to do some fun stuff. We might play Dark Lords. And then you guys were like, we're going to play, we're playing Ryzeal. And I'm like, that sucks. So, here we are. Omega equals the GOAT. Omega's GOAT. Okay, so... You absolutely can make it to Platinum pretty easily with Gate Guardian. But when Ryzeal touches down, that's a whole other story. I'm going to ash this. You're thinking about it. I saw you thinking about it. Do I want to get a Mausoleum? Probably not. Getting the pop and the... Yeah, getting the pop is probably more important. Discard the Ghost Ogre. Made it to Diamond with Invoke Shadal. That's pretty cool. Getting it to Diamond is pretty good. See, I'm telling you. Guys woke up today and was like, you know what, I want to choose violence. I'm like, stop it. Get some help. See, I can't make 2. That sucks. We've got 1, 2 negates, plus this would be that, and then this could be... Or I could just do this, turn it into that, and make it seals. Seals would be better, I think. I think seals would be much better. Yeah, probably seals would be just the way to go. I'm really feeling it. I really feel like that's just... Especially no Primite stuff. Like, that still gives me, like, 3-ish interruptions, which is nice. Technically 4. Yeah, that's my goal, but Gate Guardian is mostly for fun. It's strong if you're play Water and Thunder. Dude who drops attack plus field controls. Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of people underestimate it, I'm telling you. A lot of people really underestimate Gate Guardian. But it's strong. It's very strong. It's not Odeon strong. It's not Blue Eyes strong, but it's like good rogue option to surprise people. Yep, look at that. Look at that. We are gonna Valor the hell out of that. No, it's fine. I'm hoping that was it. That might have been it. Okay. Oh, good God. I'm gonna make you spend so many resources. Oh my God, stop it. Just stop it. Please. Jesus. Stop having all the answers, people. Grinding gems for Tempai ruler, Bestial till the new ruler stuff is gonna be weird, probably because I have a good dragon beat type thing. I don't know, and yeah, I agree. Going second build is, and yeah, it is. It's really going second. Man, now I want to build my silly Blue Eyes deck in Master Duel, dude. I'm telling you, silly Blue Eyes deck is funny. Hear me out. You could just not play Ryzeal the whole time we do this stream, but I get it with the thumbnail. It's fine, but like, Jesus Christ. Ryzeal. 2 of them. You added another one to hand. Which one did you add? You added ice. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. What in the heck do you use in your Blue Eyes deck that may or may not, in fact, be in Master Duel? Maintenance was last night. I'm just going to go ahead and do this because I'm afraid. You just got kicked off from maintenance. That's weird. I have no idea why. Okay, so we're getting a double search, detaching from Galliant Granite, getting the plasma hole. See, I'm surprised a lot of people are actually using plasma hole. I really hope they don't do surprise maintenance on me. Because they did that, they did some maintenance last night. So that would really suck if they just decided they were going to do maintenance again. I'm also surprised people are playing the other one. Hold up. This one. I've seen this played a couple of times. I'm surprised they're actually playing Palm. See, what's really wild about this that people don't realize is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the cards in the archetype are actually UR'd. And then there's like, this is an SR, this is a rare, this is a rare. I think this is a normal. Is Plasma Hole an ultra? Or not an ultra, normal? Normal. All 3 of those are normal. Rare. Rare. 1 super and 1, 2, 3, or 2 supers. And 1, 2, 3 ultras. 4, 5 ultras. There's 5 ultras in this deck. Posted a picture of it in the server. I will check it. Your maintenance just happened. If maintenance happens, we'll call it, but it may or may not. I don't know. Because they already did maintenance yesterday. Maybe it'll be quick. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be quick maintenance. If it goes under maintenance, we're going to give it a minute. And if it stays under maintenance, then we will have to call it an evening. But if it's not, then we will continue. Target card on the field and destroy it. What are you using? What is this card? That is so weird that it's going down for maintenance. I don't even know why they would do that. That's so weird. Is it also going to... Whoa, I hate that. I hate that it's a mid-chain negate. This needs to be banned. That needs to be banned. I'd be okay with the rest of the deck if that was banned. Like, maybe ban that, put Detonator to 1, and put EXT, put the rest of the guys at 2, and I'd be okay with that. That'd be fine. Damn. That sucks. I don't think I have any other plays. No, that's it. That's all I got. Run it in. Detonator is insane. That card is probably one of the most broken exes I've ever seen. Besides, like, VFD. VFD was pretty dumb. But Detonator, being able to pop, like, every single turn, like, every chain is crazy. No, Eclipse Twins is not in the game. None of the Ryzeals are banned in the TCG. Yeah, Rongo Bongo is pretty dumb. Rongo Bongo was really dumb. No. Everybody that thinks Rongo could come back to 3 is insane. They do not, they've clearly never played against Rongo if they think Rongo could come back to 3. They're insane. And they're wrong. Rongo should have never been printed. Ryzeal so strong they had to emergency maintenance to limit some cards. That would be hilarious if that's what actually just happened. Dude, I get decked by a oh, the game went down for maintenance right as it hit me. Right as it hit me, the game cannot be accessed at time. Oh my god. The game cannot be accessed time. We request your continued patience and maintenance notice. Okay, I'll give it like 5 minutes. If it stays, then we'll just call it an evening. But let's go ahead and talk for a minute, guys. So, what is one banned card that you guys think probably needs to stay? Actually, let's do that. That would be fun. Ban list. Yugioh. That would be fun. Ooh, let's do that. That sounds fun. Okay. Hold on one sec. So, we're going to really quickly do this. Just hold on. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. I'm just setting something up. Hold up. We're going to do this. Okay. Let's talk ban list. That's fun, isn't it? Let's do this. Okay. While Master Duel is being Master Duel for a minute, I'm just going to leave it in the background. And I'll just do this. So you guys don't have to hear the music. You guys don't hear the music, do you? Okay. I'm getting set up. Okay. Let's talk about this. What do you guys think is going to happen on the next ban list? Let's do ban list talk while we're waiting to see if Master Duel ever comes back up. So you slightly hear it. It's probably reverbing off my mic. We're just going to let it be. Okay. So let's, and I want to turn it off. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Hold on one second. Hold up a sec. We're just gonna bam close Master Duel. There you go. Let me know if it comes back up. Okay, we're gonna talk ban list. Block top and bottom bars. There you go. Bam. Okay. Supposedly Duo Drive and White Binder are going to get banned. My pure version was stronger, wasn't the Dark Armed. I like the pure version, I'm telling you. Okay. So let's talk. What could come back on the list if we actually looked at the list? I'm going to actually make this a little bit bigger right here. There you go. Okay. So let's talk ban list real quick. So I think that none of this could come back. None of these could come back. I think Block Dragon could probably come back to 1. All this just stays exactly where it is, except for Glow of Bloom. Glow of Bloom can come back. The rest of this is just fine where it is. Okay, Norden I think could actually come back. Masterpiece is going to go to 3. No, we're talking TCG. We're talking TCG. This Norden I think could come back. Maybe. Kit Kalos could probably come back to 1. I would hate to see it, but I think it could probably come back to 1. But I would actually like to see cards like Baron and Savage both come back. I think this is kind of silly. And I also think that Link Rebo is kind of a dumb ban, too. Personally, I just want a massive ban list that hits everything that has been powerful in the last 3 to 4 years ago. Also, we need Max C to 3 and stay to 3 at all times, no matter what. I totally disagree with you. I don't think Max C could come back. I really think that Link Rebo could come back. I really, really, really do think Link Rebo should come back. No, I think that I'm gonna be honest. I think anybody who thinks that Maxi could come back is just wrong. I'm really sorry, but Maxi, the whole reason they made the Moltres armies was because Maxi is banned, and I mean, argument. They want to sell the Charmies, and they want you to use the Charmies, so that's why they hit it to 2 in the OCG, and I think that they should really hit Maxi in every single format and ban it in every single format. I don't think that Maxi is a fair card. I don't think that it's a good card for the game. It's not healthy for the game, and they need to ban it. Floodgate cards like that are not okay. I think that Shifter should be banned in every format at this point. I do not think the Guard Dragon cards can come back. I don't think that the Guard Dragon cards. No. I think that the Smorg Bird could come back. I think the Smorg Bird could come back. And I kind of am on the fence about Anaconda. And I think Meow Meow Mew could come back. I think both of them could come back, to be honest. Summon Sorcery is going to come back because they just gave us the errata. They literally just gave us the errata version of it. It's coming back. I honestly think Electromite could probably come back to 1. I think it'd be fine. I think that would be totally fine. Smorg was banned because of the barrier statue, wasn't it? Which is also banned. Yeah, no, it is. That's the whole reason they banned the Smorg Bird. I mean, Maxi is legal in the OCG, and they did reprint Maxi recently. Maybe it's a sign it's coming back. No, it's not coming back. Maxi's not coming back. I would love Smorg to come back. I think that if they want more people to walk away from the game in the TCG, they will bring back Maxi because people already hate it in Master Duel. Like, it's not good. It's not a good card. People cheered when this card went to 2. You can't put it at 1 because if you put it at 1, then if you put Maxi at 1, then it's an unfair one of like the Charmies, or not the Charmies, but like the like Shifter. You can't do it. You have to put it at 2 or 3. And I think that is kind of dumb that we have it. I just don't like it. I really do not like this. I really don't like the fact that they would do that. Now, the XZs, I think, are probably fine. I think Dryden could come back. The rest of it's probably fine. I also argue the fact that you could probably bring back number 95. I think 95 is probably okay. It was banned because of Dragon Rulers. It was like, oh no, we can't use it as a triple foolish barrel for Dragon Rulers. Nah, it's fine. I don't think it's a problem anymore. I think it's fine. I think the worst case scenario, like, are you actually making this in Galaxy Eyes? Are you? To get an additional material under Zeus? Really? I just don't see this card seeing play. I just really don't. It barely saw play before. Tempest Magician is a dumb card in the spell counter deck like Endymion, but I don't think it's a problem. It is a problem. It's an FTK. We need cards like FTKs like this to stay banned. This needs to stay banned. Because it wasn't just that. They were using it in other decks too to make it FTKs. Also, I think cards like Cal Yuga and turn skip cards should be banned. Cal Yuga, maybe Harpy's Featherstorm, which I really hate to ban Harpy's Featherstorm, but Harpy's Featherstorm, no, VFD can not come back. You play Generator. You chill out, Bellman. No, we can't have VFD. No. VFD is not coming back. No. You have your rank 9 boss monster. You have Leviathan. I didn't know that it can be FTK. Yeah, no, this card can FTK. Yeah, no, we can't have that. I also think for... Okay, let's break it down. Okay. With the time rules that are actually changing, you could probably bring back Fiendsmith Lacrima. You could probably honestly bring this back. I think that Dimensional Barrier is an honest option that it could get banned. I think that has been kind of like one of those cards that I think should probably get banned. Just only speaking for me, I personally play OCG and Master Duel because Maxi exists. But imagine if Pot of Greed came back to 1 for one format. I think it should come back for every format and play it as one of. I think it'd be fine. I think a draw 2 is fine. I mean, we have cards like Allure of Darkness. I think every deck would play 1, but I think it would bring back a lot of players to the game. I think it'd be really cool, like, put Pot of Greed to 1 and just leave it at 1. Just never bring it back more than 1. It's not fair, but you have Ash, dude. You have Dominus Purge. Like, you can hit Pot of Greed with a card. It's okay. What I don't think was okay was Pot of Prosperity, digging 6 cards deep into the deck. I think that was fun, but it's just kind of weird. But see, the problem is, Bellman, it does for the current turn, but you can make it during your opponent's turn. You can still make it during the opponent's turn. That's the whole problem. Now, talking about the rest of this, I think that probably the rest of these need to stay banned. Mirage of Nightmare is kind of one of those cards that I've heard come up a couple of times. I'm like, maybe not. I think that probably needs to stay banned. I think Prosperity more balanced. The cards removed from the extract were random, like Extravagance. It would be more fair. It would be a lot more fair. I also think that there's a card missing from this fusion area that should be the Sanctifier branded dragon thing. I think that needs to be banned. If TTT that does the same thing as Legal Pot of Greed should be as well as 1. Yeah, I agree. I really think Pot of Greed is 1 of. I really think it would be fine as a 1 of. I don't think it would be that bad. I think a lot of people are overestimating how bad Pot of Greed would actually be. Something like Graceful Charity with its draw 3, I think is bad. I don't think you could do that. Because in Dark World, that would just go nuts. And Slade would just be like losing his mind. But like, because I remember when Card Destruction came to 1, he was like, whoa, bud, that's crazy. He was losing his mind. But like, Pot of Greed's okay. I think Pot of Greed would be fine at 1. I think it'd be absolutely fine. I think Astrograph could probably come back to 3. I think that'd be fine. Moving down here, I think for these, I think these are probably fine. I think these are probably fine where they're at. The traps. What's up? What's up, Sonic? Oh, we have XLR8 Sonic. Okay. I think Protoss should have never come back. I think Protoss was a mistake. I really think Protoss was a mistake. I think this should be banned. I think that Astrograph Sorcerer is good. Someone said to me, Sanctifier's ban makes no sense since Branded is not doing much, but the sooner it gets banned, the better. Okay, so let me explain that. If you ban Sanctifier, Branded does do less. But, hear me out. If we brought back Sanctifier, or we banned Sanctifier, why couldn't we bring Branded Fusion back to 2 or 3? Because at that point, you're not locking your opponent. And you could even bring back Gimmick Puppet Nightmare. You could even put back Gimmick Puppet Nightmare to 3, ban Sanctifier, and then put Branded Fusion to 3. It wouldn't be a problem. And then you'd have this cool engine again. I don't see that being a problem. I mean, yeah, Brandon can put up 15 negates, you know, but who cares? Last will possibly come back only if they clean up the text, no nerf errata, since it's only available in 2 printings. I don't think so. I think that Last Turn is one of those cards that's a game ender that they will never bring back. No. I don't think they'll bring back Last Turn. I think that Shifter should be banned, though. I think Dark Grepher could probably go back to 2 or 3. I think Dark Grepher's way overstayed its welcome. On the ban list. I think this is probably a 3 of. I don't think it's a problem. I think a lot of people even forget that it's here. I honestly think that Druis Worm, Magnamut, and Baldrake all should be at 1. I think all of them should be at 1. Not the trap card Last Turn. The spell card Last Will. Oh, Last Will. Last Will is a card I actually have been picking up a lot of copies of recently because it was out of the original Yugi deck. And that card makes no sense the way they wrote it. I want them to bring back Chaos Ruler so I can go back to running Blackluster Soldier deck. I would want them to bring new Blackluster Soldier support. Make the next pack based around Blackluster Soldier. Last Turn is one of those cards that just unfun. Nothing wrong with it, just anti-fun. Yeah. Okay. So what else? I think Striker Dragon could go to 3 because we already have the Blue Eyes link. Like, what is this doing here? Like, why? Heavy Storm to 1? Yeah, Heavy Storm to 1. Heavy Storm to 1 is fine. I think Heavy Storm to 1 is absolutely fine. I think Striker Dragon to 3. I think Striker Dragon to 3 is fine. I think Masterpiece to 3. I think Miscellaneous to 2 or 3. I think that these should all be banned, but that's just me because I really don't like that deck. But I think it's fine. I think something like Rat Pierre could probably come back. Maybe. Probably not. I think Master Diamond could probably go back to 3 and then ban Lapis Lazuli. I think that would be fine. I just think Lapis Lazuli shouldn't exist. I think burn cards and floodgates are bad for the game. But that's just me. I think this should be at 3. I activate Last Turn and target my El Shaddai construct. Now special summon a monster. You mean Winda. Winda. Oh no. Oh no. Target construct, destroy the special summon monster. Oh god. Phantom Sky Blaster could go to 2 on the next list. I think it probably could. Maybe. Harpy's Featherstorm ban. I could see Harpy's Featherstorm getting banned. I think Detonator could get banned, be honest with you. I think Duo Drive. I think the Field Spell. I think, okay, out of all the Ryzeal cards, I think that they should do a toss format ban list, being honest. But they won't. But I think that they should. They should probably go through, especially to push Yummy Canine and Dracotail further. They won't. They're not gonna hit. They're not gonna hit Yubel. It's not happening. Yubel is like rogue tier now because Phantom is at 1. Okay, it's not even on their radar. Blue Eyes is not on their radar either. Okay, it's not going to be a problem. Phantom Yubel needs to stay exactly the hell where it is. No, I hate that card. Being able to change an effect and being able to make multiple of it is just dumb. I really it needs to forever stay at 1. I think it's probably the like greeter for the fusion area for ones. I don't think it's fine. What's worse than floodgates with an out? A walking floodgate. No. Let me get Divine Wind and Miss Valley to 3, so Miss Valley at full power. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let me get Branded Fusion at 3 and Sanctifier to 0. That's fine. I think Call By should be at 2. I think Crossout should stay at 1 and Call By should be at 2. I think Master Duel got that one right. I think Card of Demise could maybe come back. Maybe, but it's going to just fuel stun decks. If they hit Ryzeal XZ, they hit Duo Drive, not Detonator. They won't hit the boss monster, plus they want to keep the remotely playable. Yeah, no, I could see that. I would probably just get rid of Duo Drive. I think Duo Drive being a double search is not fair. Bring Pot of Greedy 1. Some archetypes like Malice and Striker practically have it, so it's unfair. Yeah, no, they do. Like Cheshi and Allure inside of Malice is basically just Pot of Greed. Like they have like 6 Pot of Greeds if they want it. Fun fact, I think Change of Heart could go to 3. Especially with Hecatonchire coming out. I think this would be hilarious to actually see Change of Heart go to 3. I don't think it's going to do that much. People are just not playing it. 11:30 at night. Why are they still working on this bridge? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they took it down. I'm gonna stream till probably midnight at least talking about the ban list for another 30 or so minutes. But Diagram could also go to 3. I think Diagram could go to 3. I think that'd be fine. I think that would be fine. Gateway, I think they're testing it in Master Duel to see what it does. But I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this one's kind of weird. I would put it at 2 and see what it does. Infernity Launcher could probably go to 3. I think this would be a really fun one to actually see. I've actually been holding off because every ban list, I think that Infernity Launcher is going to go to 3. And I don't update Infernity until the ban list because I'm like, this surely is going to be the one. This surely has got to be the one that they're going to let us have, right? Right? And then they don't. And then I'm just disappointed. As the Dark Lord player, I would love to have Reasoning to 3. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I know. Somebody's probably real pissed about Malice losing to Ryzeal, and they just took it down for maintenance. Let me see. What else? You think Rhoda could go to 3? You guys think Rhoda could go to 3? I know that's one of those cards. It's like, but I think every search card like Rhoda should be a 1. And if the archetype is already prevalent enough, like Bonfire and stuff like that, I think that's fine. But I also think that what they might do is 7th Tachyon could go to 1. I think 7th Tachyon, once they reprint it, could probably go to 1. And I think it would be fine, because you already can search it with 7th Ascension, but you're probably not searching with 7th Ascension if it's at 1. Natria Sacred Tree to 3. Natria Sacred Tree to 3 should have happened a long time ago. This should have happened a long time ago, being 100% real. This is a long time coming, okay? Barrage, I'm not sure. I think it's probably fine. Grass could go to 2, maybe. It's not doing nothing, and it would help. It would help Skull Servant. It would help zombies. It would help, which I guess Skull Servants are zombies. It would help, probably Tier. It would probably help, oh God, what else? It helped Tier. It would help, what's another deck it could help? Piles. It would help pile decks. Like, there's some really cool things. It'd help Infernoids. It would help Infernoids a lot. I would like to see that. Semi-limits. 3. This is going to go to 3. I think EXT is probably the card. I think in every single one of the decks that are meta currently, besides Yummy, Canine, basically the new decks, I feel like they should ban a card and limit a card. I think EXT should be limited. Ban Duo Drive. I think for me, Sarugi, they should limit Prayer, the ritual, and they should they should limit, or no, they should ban King of the Feral Limbs to break Ryzeal away from it. And I think they will do that eventually. And then in Malice, I think they should ban Whitebinder and they should put Dormouse to 1. Or put the field spell to 1. Leave Dormouse at 2. Put the field spell to 1. Hit their worst starter. Because you still have Terraforming to get to it. You still have Red Ransom to get to it. Like, there's still plenty of ways to get to it. And I think, honestly, at this point, Ash and Poplar could go to 3. I bet it has. Lightsworn is one of those crazy decks. Okay. So, I also would like to see Shavara go to 3. I think Shavara will go to 3. I think that Black Dragon's going to go to 3. On the semi-limit section, I think Black Dragon's going to go to 3. I think Morphing Jar is going to go to 3. I think Shavara and White Dragon are going to go to 3. And I think that maybe the Pearly cards might go to 3. Because it's just so weird to actually see these cards at 2 at this point. And these are fine. These are absolutely fine. Now, if it was me, I would probably also put Diagram and Masterpiece to 3. And I put Callby to 2. I'd ban King of the Fairlimbs. Yeah. I think that's about what I would do. Yeah. I think that sounds fair. And I'd maybe consider banning Terraforming. Being honest, I think Terraforming is one of those kind of weird cards. Look at the OCG ban list to compare. Hold up. I'll bring it up. OCG ban list. I'm looking. Oh, I'd also ban Paradise Smasher. I would go ahead and just get rid of Paradise Smasher. I think that card is going to be real dumb real quick, and I don't like it. I'm working on it. Card cluster's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let me fix this really quickly. Let's go top bottom. Okay. So we both have a Yugioh. They like to hit burn cards too, like Amazonas cards, like these. I think it's fine. Okay, so we have this barrier statues, fine. This, fine. Gofu. I think the cannon soldiers probably need to be banned. Oh, Catapult Turtle. Catapult Turtle will be a really good one to ban too because of Tachyon, but I don't think it's really doing anything. These are probably going to stay where they're at. Stay where it's at. Grinder Golem. Fenrir is so dumb to have banned. It's so bad right now. Like, Fenrir is not good. Fenrir should be at 3, like, in every format. It's just not it. Because Malice exists. Detonator exists. Like, it just gets smacked so fast off the field. It's, like, you don't even get to the search. Like, it's just not great. Like, it should be at 3. You posted your polls? Think the universe is telling you to play Yummy? Okay. Let me go see. Hold up. Let me see it. Bless my polls. Okay. Yeah, no, it's telling you to play Yummy. You need to play Yummy. You pull 2 of the Link, 2 Cupsy, a Lullypo, and a Kooky. So you're missing 1 Link, 1 Cupsy, and 2 of each of the other ults. No, go buy singles. Go get the singles and play Yummy. Okay. So Kelbeck, Yugioh, those need to stay banned. Magical Science, Mind Master, that. Yeah. Why? OCG ban list is likely to be future Master ban list, just saying. Yeah, it is, because they're in control of it. Toon Cannon Soldier, Victory, Dragon, of course, Wind Up Hunter, this. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. See, this card's banned in every format. This card's banned in literally every format. So is Abyss Dweller, Beatrice, like, if you see it banned in the TCG and the OCG, it's probably going to stay banned. And that's why I'm like, they probably are going to ban Paradise Smasher, because they just banned it in Master Duel. This card needs to be banned on the TCG on the very next ban list, because it is another VFD. That is not cool. It's another Shockmaster VFD stupid card. It needs to be banned. Toad, I'm sad about. Toad, just, like, they ban, like, they got rid of, oh god, what is it called? Bahamut Shark, because of Toad. And I'm sad about it. But I feel like at this point, just ban Toad, dude. Just ban Toad and put Bahamut Shark at 3. Just give us Bahamut Shark and ban this. Like, I don't even care anymore. Like, I really would like to have Toad, but I get it. Apo needs to be banned in every format. It needs to be, like, it's newly banned in the OCG. They need to do it in Master Duel. It's probably going to happen on the next ban list in Master Duel, because it's getting more and more prevalent inside of Master Duel that this is getting played more and more. And so I feel like it probably is going to end up getting banned. I also think that the Nightmare cards, like Nightmare Goblin, could go to 3. I don't know if you could tell already from my icon, but my favorite deck is Winged Dragon of Ra, which thankfully, unless it gets broken, support will never get hit. No, it's never going to get hit. It's a god card. It's too nostalgic. They won't ever do it. Yeah, no, these are all probably going to stay where they're at. These are probably all staying exactly where they're at. Pot of Greed could go to 1. I think it's fine. I think they'll do it in Master Duel before they do it anywhere else. This card I wish was never printed. I wish Mystic Mine was never printed. I think it's a dumb card. Let's see what else. Last turn. This is another weird one. Life Equalizer. That one's kind of weird. Let's see what else. 6 cents. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, all those are fine. Astrograph could go to 3. It's 3 in Master Duel. It's not going to do anything here. Man, I heard Shockmaster, and I had a flashback to an old Slayer stream where he summoned Shockmaster and called spells, and his opponent accused him of stream. I mean, nah, it just happens. Okay, I think Block Dragon could probably go to 3. Or not 3. I think it could go to 1. I think it'd be fine. See, Baldrake is at 1. I think Baldrake should be at 1. I think Baldrake, Druisram, and Magnamut, all 3 of these need to be at 1. I don't think Diabellstar needs to be at 1. I do not think Diabellstar needs to be at 1. I think OSS needs to be banned. And I think that the TCG did Diabellstar lore correctly by just banning OSS. I think we totally got that one right. Shifter needs to be banned in every format. Ban Linear Equation Cannon, just because of how confusing it is. Yeah. See, EXT, I think they're probably going to put it to 1 on the next TCG ban list. I don't think they're going to ban it. I think it's going to go to 1, and they might ban Duo Drive and King of the Feral Imps, and then it would be fine. Fiendsmith Engraver, I could see it going to 1 with Tract and then walking away and leaving it alone. I think it'd be fine. Unicorn should be at 3. This is dumb. Unicorn should be at 3. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Dormouse to 1. See, that's what I'm talking about. Dormouse to 1 right there. Snake Eye Ash should be at 3 if OSS is banned, so should Popular. Sprite Blue at 1 is silly. That's silly. This is kind of silly too. Sword at 1. I don't think Sword should be at 1. I think Sword's probably the worst starter. I think it's fine. Bestial Lubellion at 1 and silly as well. Wandering Griffin Rider should be at 3. It's a 1 of. It's a 1 of. Linear Equation Cannon is a card that Labyrinth plays sometimes if they're playing the Trap variant. And you don't play an extra deck and you don't play Extravagance, because basically what you do is you count the cards on your opponent's side of the field and then you get rid of cards out of your extra deck equal to the like number, and it's weird and I don't like it. I don't even want to try and explain it. I've never used it. I don't think. I think I might have built 1 deck around it. This should be at 3. This is silly. You only ever play 1 anyways. Gimmick Puppet of Strings is great at 1. This should be at 3. You're not playing any more than 1 in anything. SP at 1 is hilarious. It's like that is a whole lot of nothing to have this at 1. The worst part is you got to do the math multiple times depending on how long the chain goes. Yeah, you do. Allure at 1 is silly, but they were doing it because of Malice. I just gotta say, I bought some Justice Hunters the other day, and I felt very weird pulling a card that when I first got back into the game was a multiple $100 card. What was it? What card did you pull? Bonfire's fine. Brand of Fusion should be at 3. I think that's silly that it's a 1. Track's fine at 1. Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm's at 1. Heavy Storm's at 1 here, and Heavy Storm's at 1 on Master Duel. I'm the only person that plays 2 Dragoon, Dark Magician, and Red Eyes. It depends on the list, but I think it should be. Like, in those decks, who cares? Primal Seed's kind of weird to see this at 1. I think it's at 3 in TCG, and it does nothing. Durandal's like nothing now. I bought 3 Durandals for $0.25 apiece. See, this is what I'm talking about. This card, 7 Tachyon, should be at 1. This card should be at 1. Pressured Planet. See, they really, really hate Kashtira in the OCG. Like, probably as much, if not more, than I hate Tier Limit. This should be banned. This should be banned. I think it's great. I think they did in Master Duel. Didn't they in Master Duel? They actually banned this. But I think this should be where it is. I think it should be banned. I think it's interesting to actually see Gateway go to 3. I think they're testing it. This is weird that Emergency's at 1. That's weird. Starter should be at 3. Wanted should be at 3. OSS should be at 0. Trickstar Reincarnation should also be at 3. Maxi should be banned. Sprite Jet should be at 3. Good should be at 3. Desire should be at 3. Extravagance should be at 3. Call by is fine. E-Telly should be at 3. Mass Change at 2 is so stupid that this card is at where it is. No, it's at 1 in Master Duel. It should be banned. Super Poly should be at 3. It's a necessary evil. And then this is fine. This is fine. They're slowly releasing Rescue Ace, but they should put all at 3. This is weird that this was actually a 1. Okay, so let's take a look. You can actually go up here, I think, and do Master Duel. Okay. So they just banned Scythe. They got rid of Dweller. They got rid of... See, Paradise Smasher. Paradise Smasher on the next... Mark my words. On the very next ban list is going to get banned. This card is going to get banned. That's why it's so cheap as a collector's rare. They immediately printed it as a collector's rare and knew that it was going to get hit, so they just immediately printed it inside of Justice Hunters because they know they're going to smack this card so hard in the next format. Like, it's gone. That card is gone. You're going to get to enjoy it for, like, a month, and as soon as Worlds is over, it's gone. That card is so gone. Gateway is funny that it's at 3. Okay, so Master Duel is funny. Master Duel thinks they're funny. So that's cool. This is fine, but it's very similar to the OCG. This is why I say this should be completely gone, is because it's hit in Master Duel and in the TCG. I also think the Apo should be banned. That's the only card that I'm really calling for in Master Duel at this point to get hit is Appaloosa. That's the only one. By the way, we're like 2 likes away from 75. So give us a like, guys. This is fine. I think it's fine. I think that... Okay, I think this is stupid because they could just... Why do they not... Like, the same argument happens every time we get a card that's really good. Like, this is going to be, like, me standing on the box and me, like, yelling. Okay. So, like, I do not understand... Like, my eyes twitching. I do not understand why people are like, okay, we need to ban Needle Fiber. Okay, we need to ban Needle Fiber. It's a problematic card. Then they go through and they ban 5 tuners for Needle Fiber to stay around. Then they realize Needle Fiber needs to go, so they get rid of Needle Fiber. And it's like, okay, cool, Needle Fiber's gone. Then all the tuners come back. Then the same thing happens with Union Carrier, okay? They got rid of the Buster Blader card. They got rid of, like, they almost got rid of Thunderbird. And there was another card that they got rid of because of this. And it was like, no, just get rid of the problem card, okay? Then they had the same issue, I think, with Elpie, I think it was. I think it was Elpie was the problem card for a little bit. And they, like, got... No, it was Anaconda. Anaconda was the problem card. And they, in the OCG, banned Dragoon and banned Red Eyes Fusion. And I think at one point got rid of Fusion Destiny. And then they just got rid of Anaconda. It's like, dude, why can we not just do the same thing for Sanctifier? And then put cards like Ido and Gimmick Puppet back at 3. This is so silly. I like this, though. Nightmare Corruptor Ibley at 1 is great. Oh, yeah, no, I always watch the Master Duel. I always watch Master Duel, or the OCG list because of this. Like, Snake Eye Oak is kind of neat. That we called for that for a long time in the TCG. But I think it's probably going to happen in the OCG. Or it's probably going to happen later. They might end up banning OSS and bringing it back to 3. I think it's fine. Bishki Bolkin, I think, is one of those cards that probably should be banned in every format. I think it's dumb. Getting like a bajillion tokens on both players' fields is not cool. I really think this card can come back to 3. Like, being able to make it, you can't make it in Dragon Ruler, really. Unless you use a rank up. And then you got to send 3, but the deck already has ways to get cards in the graveyard. This card is like way, way too old at this point in like power crap. This card could go to 3. What else? This is Master Duel's list, so Instant Fusion's kind of funny that it's banned. I think it could probably go back to 1. Prosperity's hilarious that it's banned. Sanctifier level up could be help bring it out. No, like, Sanctifier is dumb. Sanctifier should be banned. Terraforming should probably be banned in every format too. Even though I have some really pretty shiny versions of this card for profiles. Will they ever limit Fiendsmith to the ground like OCG, do you think? Yes, I do. I think on the next ban list, because they're reprinting Tract, as soon as the 10s drop and they sell out, they're going to limit Tract and they're going to limit Fiendsmith. I think that's what they're going to do. Unless you visibly do not see a card printed in the 10 for Fiendsmith. Like, if you don't see Requiem, they're going to ban Requiem. This is hilarious. I love the fact that this card's banned. This is a good one, too. I love this card for Exodia in the TCG, but it's not fair. This card should probably go, too, in every format. I think that would be fine to actually see Secret Village get banned. Let's see what else. No, it's pretty close. It's pretty close to the same as the TCG. Amano Iwado is at 1. I like that. Think they bring Red Eyes Rush support to TCG? No. They'll never bring it to TCG because they don't like Red Eyes. See, Block Dragon can go to 1 in TCG. I don't think it's a problem. Fairy Tail Snow should be banned. That's silly. I still think this is a dumb hit. I really think that them putting Golem the Guards the Millennium Treasure at 1 is just silly. I think it's really, really silly, and this card should be at 3. I really think Fenrir should be at 3, or at least 2. I think 2/2 for Fenrir and Unicorn is fine in Master Duel, but I would love to see that. Okay, let's go through this list really quick. I think it's not bad, to be honest. I feel like they have more hits on here than the TCG. See, Heavy Storm's at 1 in Master Duel too. It's at 1 in OCG and Master Duel. I think it should be at 1 in both formats. I don't understand why this card's at anything. Well, the reason that they hit it was not because of Exodia. They hit it because it was putting 2 monsters on the field. Because you could go Millennium Golem. Millennium Golem would summon itself, put a hand trap in the back row, get the Synogen Gen, bump the Synogen Gen forward while you had Temple on the field, bump the Synogen Gen forward. Then once you bump the Synogen Gen forward, you get 2 monsters and you go Fiendsmith combo. Yes. Blaze Phoenix in Master Duel, or it needs to be a 1 because it's a burn card. No. New Caveman did not drop in Justice Hunters. It dropped in the set previously, which was an Alliance Insight. Was it Alliance Insight? No. Duel's Advance. Dropped in Duel's Advance. Curious Fiendsmith is fine in Master Duel. Will they limit Fiendsmith to 1 with all cards like OCG and Master Duel as well? I think they'll probably put Fiendsmith to 1 and they'll probably put Track to 1. I think they'll leave it alone after that. I think it's fair hits because people are still using it, but it's not as prevalent. It's just not in your face like it was before. And I just don't think it's getting as much play, especially like you don't play it in Yummy. You're not playing it in a lot of stuff. Like, it's just a lot of stuff you're not playing it in. I think this should be at 3. I think Extravagant should be at 3. That's a cool one to actually have. And Duality. I think Duality is kind of a dumb hit, but I think they put all 3 of these to 1 because they just don't like drawing cards. I just really don't think they like drawing cards. I think this is also silly. Flawanderi's Map at 1 in Master Duel. That's really silly. I think that should be a 3. Like, if you're gonna... Okay, if you're gonna ban Terraforming and you're gonna hit Unicorn to 2 and Fenrir to 1, why is this at 1? That's so weird to me. Delicious Memories at 1. But in all fairness, they get more data than the TCG and the OCG do. So I kind of understand where they're coming from because they get to see what's actually going on. Okay, Dark Beckoning these, I could see going to 3. Engraver, honestly, could probably go to 2 and then track to 1, and it would make it okay. Unicorn to 2. This should be at 3. 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 This should be banned. This should be 3. This should be at 3. 3. This should be at 1. This should be at 1. This is fine. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. This should be at 1. I do not understand why Gold Sark is like that. Fine. 3. 3. 3. Fine. Fine. I think all the runic cards are hilarious that they're at this. Judgment's kind of weird, though. Judgment's very weird. TCG ban list is better than the OCG Master Duel ban list. Probably the only thing I like about the TCG more. I kind of agree. But at the same time, I really wish that they would have Sanctifier come back. I really, 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 really wish they had Sanctifier come back. Or not Sanctifier, but Baron and Savage. And I really wish Sanctifier was banned. So, I think it's successfully, we've come to the conclusion that Master Duel is not coming back for a while. So, I think I'm going to end the stream here. So, I think that's going to be it. I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. And we're going to go ahead and call it. So, we're just going to, we're going to go ahead and, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. So, anyways, guys, that is it for this one. I really enjoyed actually sitting and talking about Master Duel or Master Duel ban lists and all the ban lists. Might just do a stream with that. That'd be fun. Do like a tier list. That'd be fun to actually just have a random stream of just a tier list of cards that we think are actually going to get hit. I think that'd be a lot of fun. We might do that one day. So, that's going to do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell and there so you can become part of the notification squad. And we'll see you guys in the next stream. And maybe we might doing one next Sunday or this coming Sunday. I'm not sure yet. So, anyways, we'll see you in the next one. See you later, guys.